And Roger, thank you very much. You got Hippie Mama over there on the radio, and she can help tell you where we need people. Okay. Thank you very much for helping. I appreciate you so much. No, thank you, X-Ray. Thank you. And everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine, Big D. Everything's going to be fine. I'm going to get it. No. Can we get somebody on this empty pump over here? We need to save days for people coming through on the other side. They're trying. So we have all the pumps, and it's whatever empty model wants. But people Convoy can throw it all pumps. I know one of them is on a commission there. It's got that yellow bag over the handle. Sure. You guys need to pull forward. Come on. All right, everybody, you're doing a great job. If you're familiar with your ears on, we're going to cycle you through the pumps just for a lot of volunteers. And just so you know, the volunteers are like Freedom Outlaws and Hippie Mama, and I see Looking Hillbilly over there, and I see a couple of our big truck drivers. Let's go Penske, and then the Jake's truck. So that's Vern and Bruce are up here helping us too, everybody. So Rose is up here too, which is great. So just communicate with us. People nice and calm. You know, it's going to take us a while to do this. No rush, right? We're going to be there 2 days when we get there. So it's nice and easy, everybody. Hey, Trent, all good. Okay, where do you need to advance with? Hey, I got him right here, and I'm walking in. Paul Revere found me, and I'm walking in right now. Thank you. All right, then, boy, I got some, but they're not folded. I'll have to fold them up. Okay, no worries. No worries on that. I'm all good to go here, and, I appreciate your support and your help very, very much. Thank you kindly. Again, for where can I fall in to help you guys? Anywhere by the gas pumps would be great. Yep. Lining up, yeah. Where you going, love bug? Where you going, Mr. Kenworth? Where you going?
So once again, kids playing the game. You understand why I'm so? Oh, just let me want to go back and try to get.
One second, we had to hang up pumps 7 and 8.
All right. Hi, Terry. Sorry, I was actually writing a email to supportfreedom.net, trying to converse with them to see how we can work together and make things better for each other. So I was out of there for a sec. I have seen Dave cares for you. He just had a ride. He's going to bring the smoke and tech to big tech. Everyone in Arizona should vote for Josh Barnett. He's a true patriot. I'm 100% behind you there, Terry. 100% behind you. I have plans for Arizona. Awesome, Carol. Awesome. Nice to feel legal, huh? I have plans for Arizona on my way out there, but I'm not going to reveal those quite yet. I want to make sure all my ducks are in a row before I say anything. So, yeah, I just don't want to do like I did with Wisconsin and say, we're going, and then all of a sudden everything gets changed. I can't go at this moment. I do still have plans for Wisconsin, but it's just not going to be the way I had intended. So we will be going to lots of places. So definitely stick with me, because I'm not one to sit still. I'm an old truck driver. I'm a nomad by heart. I don't believe in sitting still, and so I'm gonna get out here, fight this fight with you, for you, mostly for our children and our country. And I have lots of plans. Arizona, California, Wisconsin. I'd like to throw some other states in there right now, but at the moment I don't have plans for those other states that are in the works. So I don't want to mention them yet, because I don't want to get anybody excited thinking, oh, he might come here, I don't want y'all excited like that, saying, I don't want to upset nobody if I don't end up there. But Hagerstown, going back to DC, yeah, most likely. Right now, we're just fueling up. It's going to be probably an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes before we roll out of here. We're going to be going to Midland, Texas. Any of y'all out in that area, please come out and see us. We're going to be at the Horseshoe Ranch. I guess it's campgrounds. They have hookups out there for campers. They have places for tents. They have showers. They have the whole 9 yards there. So we're going to be in a much better place, and we're going to be there for 2 days. We'll be there today, spend the night tonight. We will rally tomorrow, and then we will take off, spend the night again, and take off the next day. Now, some of my plans if y'all want to watch when we get over there, because I just don't want to stand there and live stream walking around all day around the convoy. There's plenty of streamers going to be doing that. Y'all know who they are. I think what I'm going to do is take you on a little bit of a tour of Midland. We'll go in there, maybe go to a museum, maybe go, I don't know. I don't know what all they got there, but I thought I'd do a little walk around the town and show you where we're at, talk to some people, see if we can't get some support built up. Every little bit counts. So if you would like to see that stuff tomorrow, or yeah, should be tomorrow. I'm not sure what time they're going to have the rally, but I should be able to go do that tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be in the evening for the rally. That way we can spend the day together in Midland, Texas, walking around and showing you what Midland's got to offer. So I think that will be a good change up from what we're doing right now. Just to break up the monotony of this and still be dealing with the convoy, showing you where the convoy's going, meeting up with the people that are going to be around the cities that we go to. I just thought that would be a nice way to go throughout the day tomorrow, instead of just, like I said, just hanging out with the convoy, and you're going to have 8 or 9 other live streamers there doing the same thing. Nobody wants to see the same thing on everybody's feed. So I'm going to change it up tomorrow. But let me see here. Oh, okay. I see I'm going to have to shut my Telegram down because it always throws all the notifications up over my screen and I can't read anything y'all say. So let me get this closed off. I can always see that on my phone. And speaking of my phone, I need to put it back on the charger. And I also will be running into a Best Buy and hopefully be able to get another noise canceling mic, or maybe even get one sent out there from Amazon so it matches the one I had, and have it sent to the campgrounds we're going to be at, since we're going to be there for 2 days. As a matter of fact, yeah. Come on, phone. You are really ticking me off. I'll tell you what, $1,000 phone, and you just want to throw it out the window sometimes. Okay, I've got a phone call. I've got to talk. He's trying to get a hold of me now. I'm going to mute this for a bit, and I will be back with you shortly. So basically, you're just watching them fuel up over there.
got a letter he threw in there with it. Okay.
Hey Wayne, good to see you. We made it through the city pretty good yesterday. Uh, uh, I didn't get to talk to you much yesterday because I was just so busy trying to get through traffic and get over there that I couldn't holler back at you. But I'll be on here most of the day. I'm actually on a phone call right now, but I'll get back with y'all here in a little bit and let everybody know what's going on. So it's on mute, y'all. So just hang loose. I will bring the volume back up, talk to you some more, turn the CB back up here in just a little bit. Y'all just hang loose. All right, guys, I'm still on the phone call, but I will be back shortly. We're trying to locate a place where I can get a new wireless mic real quick on my way out there, um, so I can bring you guys the live feeds without the wind in the phone. 'Cause I did a screw up there. So,
Okay.
but good morning, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. August Bliss, good to see y'all. Just hang loose. I will be back on here very shortly and talk to y'all. Just give me a break for about, I don't know, 5 or 7 more minutes, and we'll be back on here talking. Okay. All right. Thanks, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Um, I had two different phone calls. I had to call actually the venue where we're going. I'm trying to get an address. They still say we're in the works of getting this all set up out there, but they're going to call me back and let me know if I can have Amazon ship me this part out there so I can continue to give you guys good information. Or if any of you know anybody in the Midland area that could uh, let me use their address just to ship this one package, this prime package to them so I could get this part for my microphone, please chat it up and let me know. I really need to get this part. I need to find a way to get an address to get it. What do you mean if you can get 1,500 subscribers, you'll catch up with the convoy and go to Cali? I started out with 11. Come on, you can go. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Uh, yeah, it's been a busy morning. I just got, and I'm gonna have to go over and talk to Mike and Marcus. Um, and we got time. But I actually secured a sound system for us for when we get out there in California. Instead of having these guys trying to scream on a megaphone, we'll actually have a sound system that we can use out there. And the same gentleman is working on other items for us um, that I requested. Uh, I'm trying to help all I can. I mean, these guys got enough on their hands trying to just get these trucks moved from location to location. So if I can secure food and barbecuers and stuff like that to come out there and cook and before they get there, fantastic. Looks like most four wheelers are about done already, and the trucks are pulling over there to get fuel. Turning my CB back up in case these guys start talking, see what's going on. Wayne, I tell you what, you could ride with me, but you're gonna have to have a laptop and stuff sitting in your lap because I got no more room in this car. Um, I could put my cooler in the back and a couple other items I got back here. You could sit and I could chauffeur you down there because there's actually more room in that area right there than there is up front. You'd be more than welcome to go with me, but I'm not coming back. And you better bring a tent because we ain't both going to sleep in this car. But you're more than welcome to come out here. But you better hurry because we fixing to leave. I know you're close enough. You could get here before we take off. But then again, I could wait for you. Hell, it ain't like we got to run with the convoy to get there. I know where I'm going. It's not a big deal. But yeah, this is a Charger, and there ain't a whole lot of room in this thing. I actually hope it doesn't start raining like they say it's going to, because otherwise the mascara is going to start running down the windshield because I put that paint on there. That it's not paint, but it's liquid chalk, and rain will just make it smear and run down the windshield. And that would be a freaking mess.
He rode with us a while before, and he came in to join us a couple of days. He's got to go grab the logo. We'll see him again. You guys have enough beef and pumps? Yeah, we're good up here. We're doing great. Thank you so much. Anytime. Thanks, Ray.
What's the biggest gas prices I've seen in the last few weeks? $4.35 for regular unleaded was the highest one I've seen out there, I think. Diesel, that's another story. I've seen it up to $6 in diesel already. But I do want to say again, I appreciate everybody just letting my streams run at night. Going to my playlist, they're clicking on it, letting it play with the volume on set on 1 or 2, just really low, and turning the screen off and just letting them run. My hours are getting up there. We're up to 2,200 hours now. I just need another 1,800 hours of watch time on here, and I actually start getting monetized like these other guys do, and that would help me a tremendous amount in my donations to go out here, because I'd actually be getting paid through YouTube to do this stuff. Yeah, Carol mascara. I couldn't think of anything better to call it. It'd be like a woman with mascara running down her face. It's what my car would look like.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm waiting for the EMP. Let's go.
You're like an hour and a half or 2 hours away from me. My son is in oil and gas in Midland, Texas. And I actually just met a gentleman out here that was in oil and gas that was going towards Midland to work. And he's so upset with everything that's going on because of the fuel and Biden and them shutting down the gas and oil reserves and all that stuff. So he's rooting for us hard. I'm sure your son is too, then, because it's got to be hard on them guys with them shutting all this stuff down, fear of losing their jobs and everything else. Mr. Polecat made it back in last night. He said he was actually here before we were, and I never did catch up with him last night. Never did see him. I seen him out there this morning, and he was out there with a 20-foot pole with the American flag and the Wisconsin flag up on top of it, standing at the back of the crowd. He's a good guy. He's a real good guy. Give the shirt off his back to help anybody, and he don't stop all day. He is on the move, on the move, on the move. Never slows down. Good idea. Hello. That's a good idea. I could do that. Because that would make a big difference. Although I don't get the money, but ever so often, it would still help a lot, because if I know I got that coming in, I can use my own personal money, because I know I've got that extra coming back to replace it. So yeah, that would help a bunch. And it would also allow, which I don't really care for, allow for super chats and stuff to be done. Because, and the reason I say I don't care for it is because YouTube steals 30% of it. And I say steal because everybody else is 5 or 10%. YouTube takes 30%, and they're already getting the money off the ad revenue. So it just don't make no sense. They're just stealing the money from you. But I'll take what I can get. I mean, hey, give me $10, I at least get 7 of it. Hey, hon. So, no. But yeah, that's a good idea. I may do that. Make up a short video doing that. I can do that on my phone while I'm on here. Um, I hope this other place calls me back quick because I need to really place that order for that Amazon, and I need their address first. Oh, excuse me, and pay the extra, of course, to have it overnighted. Even though I got Amazon Prime, it still don't show up for 2 days unless you pay the extra, and I need to pay the extra. I need it like ASAP, yesterday. Oh.
Hey, Roger. Wait, no. You guys on his way with your Joe.
See here.
This, I've been lying back there, spinning up and down the truck stuff. I've been lying behind all of our awesome trucks. I see Tom back there, with that awesome skateboard all flagged out. You can hop in behind him.
I did talk with Miss Kathy last night, and she is graciously enough going to get on the phone today and try to call Mike Lindell at my pillow and get a hold of like My Patriot Supply and maybe some CBD or something like that. Some of these guys that want to advertise, and I can do some personal advertisements and make a little bit of money that way too. Just looking to grow the channel, and it's not all about the money, but being out here doing what I'm doing and being on disability, every bit of money helps. So, if I can do it that way, I don't have to ask you guys for anything. I can pretty much do it on my own. And I like doing things on my own. That's just a plus for me. But let's see here. But I'm going to put the link across the screen. If you guys do want to help, it would be greatly appreciated. We are running a giveaway. We are running a giveaway. Hey, that's a good idea. Hello. Let me get through this. If all donations that I get of $20 and above for the next 2 weeks are going to put you in for a vacation to Florida, to Jupiter Holidays. You can see it's a vacation home. You can see it at jupiterholidays.com. And one lucky winner is going to get 4 nights and 5 days down there, and it is 15 minutes away from Mar-a-Lago, right there where Trump is. I'm not saying you're going to get to see Trump, but I'm not saying you might actually get to. So it's great shipping times, and I can pick up in store. Walmart's does not have the piece I need though, Waylon. They don't have what I need. I want to replace the one I got with the same exact one because it really works good. I like it. The stand I have is already set up for it. Otherwise, I got to start buying more parts and more things that I just want to stick with the same thing. But I didn't even think about that. Hello. Wow. Can any of you take a moment, get on your phone and look up in Midland, Texas, if there's an Amazon locker, and see if you can get me the address, have it shipped there? Because I can, but I've got so much going on right now. I need to be going over and talking to Mike and them, but I think they're getting ready to leave. I don't know if I'm gonna catch everybody. These guys are all gearing up over here I don't know if they're getting ready to roll out right now or what. Doesn't matter. I mean, I'm the one that runs up and down through there anyway. I can catch them. That's not a big deal. But if you can check and see if there's a Amazon locker I can get that set to, give me an address. I'll go ahead and order it now and get it sent there. That way it'll be there tomorrow, possibly. And I could be back on track. This one's going to be fine, the one I'm talking to you on now, because it's all connected to my laptop. It's in my car. It's all wired and set up, and this camera can't go out there like others, like my phone can. And there's no way to hook a wireless mic to it or anything like that. So it's two completely different systems. But yeah, if I could order that stuff and get it out there right away, that would be fantastic. And I don't know why I didn't think about the Amazon lockers. They always ask me if I want it sent to one, but there's not one in my area where I live at. I live in the boondocks. I still would have to drive to town to get it. But looks like we're going to get done a little bit faster than they thought with the fuel up. It's a good thing. The sooner we get rolling, the better all of us feel. I should actually be out there stretching my legs out right now, but I wanted to sit down and talk with you folks. I had phone calls to make. I still haven't even called my wife yet this morning. I'm on Fry TV. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Fry. Thank you. Shout out to you over there, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate supportfreedom.net too. They're awesome for putting me on their page. Contacted them yesterday and they were right back with me. Several of my supporters, you guys got on there and sent them an email and they put me right up on the top of the page. I thank them very much for that. So you're going to see their banner on my page quite a bit because I really want to support them back for what they're doing for me. Wayne, I'm sorry, I got off on a rant about other stuff and didn't. Well, I need to go back up here and see what you were saying. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, try not to use YouTube super chats. They're thieves and they're telling us to shut up. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They are. That's pretty much why I use PayPal and Cashapp only, because I just I don't trust the other ones. I don't 100% trust PayPal, but I've heard a lot of other people have problems with them, but I have never had a problem with them, and I have been with them basically since the day they opened. When I found out I had a way to pay online or get paid online, I was on top of it right off the bat because I've always been one to wheel and deal and buy and sell and people all over the country. Being a truck driver, it made it real easy because I could just pay them through PayPal or they could pay me or whatever. And I've never had a problem with PayPal. Cash App, absolutely love it. Super simple. I think it's simpler than doing the PayPal even. Just go in there, push a couple buttons, and I've paid somebody or they've paid me. So yeah, I'm happy with those two. Somebody told me to do a give send go on there, but I, I don't even know where to go there. I've never tried setting anything like that up. No, I did not talk to Jersey J much while I was out there. I kept getting conflicting news about Jersey J, and I just never really got much of a chance to talk to him to try to ask him what he was doing or anything like that. Some people were saying he was great. Others were saying he was stealing money to do this and that. Others were saying other things about him. I don't want to speculate either way because I did not know him well enough. I may have talked to him once. Uh, just don't know. I don't know the man. I know Rip to 33 and first responder and uh, uh, GWT 33 better than I knew him. Yeah, Lori, I like Cashapp. I really do. I would prefer, that's my preferred payment of choice. I would rather have Cashapp than any of them. Yeah, that's just it, Carol. He's like that. That's what I was told. Like I said, I don't know the man. Um, Personally, I just don't know him, and I don't follow him on there. I don't follow his speeds. If I need to see where the convoy's at or something like that, if I get away from him or something, I'll pull up either first responder or RIPTA 33 or GWT 33 or any of those guys because these are guys I know personally by talking to them out here real good. So I pretty much know them and trust them. Uh, but yeah, I believe he's like that, and I don't know what he's going to throw anybody under the bus for. What's he got on anybody? I mean, he don't have any more news than anybody else does, I'm sure. And if he's still clear out there, he ain't got any news about this stuff. So I don't know who he's trying to get to call him, but that's just sounds to me like he's got a lot of personal problems. But like I said, I can't say that because I really don't know him. I can't say he's got personal problems or not. Maybe he's got a legitimate complaint. I don't know. That was my impression of what everybody's telling me, Carol. That was my impression too. But like I said, I don't know the man. I'm not going to judge anybody on what somebody else says. I judge people by meeting them in person and talking to them. Come on, Tony, get that thing wound up. That big trailer just went by right there. That's Mr. Tony. A bunch of good people right there. The inside of that trailer is, woo-wee. That is nice. That is nice. That thing's got a fireplace in it. Literally has a fireplace built into it. Me and Kim talked about that, about just selling all three of our vehicles we got now, buy us one big dually pickup truck, get us a big fifth wheel camper, sell the house, sell all my machines, all my tools. Well, not all my tools, all my toys per se, and just take off and go across the country. But then again, I thought about doing it with a semi too. Just buy a semi, uh, get me a trailer, convert the back of it into it, and just go travel the country. But it's all we've ever done. But at least doing that, hey, there goes Prime Truck. What if they got one of them on there? I would be able to go see stuff that I've never got to see. I have been by Mount Rushmore more times than I can count. I've been by Yellowstone National Park more than I can count. Grand Canyon. Uh, uh, go out to all the mesas and go out to I don't know. Just I mean, so many places you can't get a truck into while you're out there, driving. But if I had something set up like that, of course, if I had a 53-foot van like this gentleman right here coming by, the back end of it, I could put a ramp in there and drive a car or uh, some kind of I don't know, some kind of vehicle to get around in, something small just to get around in. I know it won't be electric. I don't like those electric cars. You're going to give me gasoline. I want to go. I don't want nothing that's going to go, and you don't hear nothing. I want something with some power. Well, maybe we'll just keep the charger. It'll fit up in there just fine. I got to just fold the mirrors over and slide it right up in there. That's what I'd like to do. But we got to save this country first. Can't save it. Can't do none of that with yeah, Bear. I don't want to get into the drama either. That's why I just sort of shied away from that conversation and went somewhere else with it. Uh, you found an Amazon locker in Midland? Okay. Um, hello. If you would, on the screen, going across the bottom of the screen, my email address is there. Send me what you got to that email address, and I'll get on here and get that ordered right away. Wayne, you got a wood heater in yours? Hey, mine just had the furnace from the unit itself, but we ran just a couple little uh, those little red buddy heaters. We run a couple of those in there, and it did pretty good. But that's the only fire we had going in there besides the stove, of course. And I've got a 32-foot fifth wheel, but it's quite old, very very old, in perfect condition. But I think we'd sell it. Um, As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure we're going to sell it because it's just not what we want. I want something like a toy hauler. If I'm going to get a camper like that, I want a toy hauler that I can put something in the back end and haul with us so that we don't have to disconnect the truck all the time. And plenty of room to sleep and get around. I want at least 3 pop outs on the sides. Make it big, plenty of room. I'm not that big a guy. I'm 6'1", 210. You know, I'm built just right for my size, but uh, I'm not that big. But I like space. I like a little bit of elbow room. I don't want to walk past my wife and have to squeeze through the hallway or something like that. I want some room. In the camper we got's only got one tip out, and it's just a little too tight still for my taste. And yes, if I bought a big truck, they're only 8 feet wide, but you can install those tip outs in the side of those trailers too. Uh, is my volume not up on my phone?
Thank you, Texas. God bless the USA.
Okay, who was that calling me? No, get out of here. See, that's the. I'm showing a call on my phone that I don't know who it's from. At 8:45 this morning. Oh, I know who that was from. Okay, I'm good. Never mind. You just took your wood burner down a few days ago in your camper, or you put your camper away for a few days ago? There, Wayne. Yeah, these guys are all starting to line up to go. Ah, no biggie. I'll pull out when they do afterwards. No biggie. I don't need to be up front because I get to race around there anyway. Us live streamers get a little bit more leeway than the other drivers do. They want them to stay in line, which they definitely didn't do going through Dallas Fort Worth, but we had to do what we had to do over there. Excuse me. Ah, keep that stuff out of my chest. And but most of all, yesterday was a good day. Everybody kept in line pretty good. But yeah, they let us do our thing. Let me see. That's why I went here, CB. My car shut itself down again. Does that every 15 minutes.
Looks like maybe a Remax sign or something. I see a bunch of flags in front of it. I don't see you. Is that flag in front of the building? It's right. I got a tree blocking. It's right. Remax sign. In the creeper. Oh, well, the fuel pump is still open. And usually in the very first bump on the left side of the building, if you're looking at the road. Okay, well, I'm going to get somebody to back me up because I feel this up. I'm going to top my transfer tank up. Okay, Dan?
Bear with me, y'all. I'm trying to work this out. You know what, Carol? I have a ton of Mucinex at home, and I don't have anything here with me. Go figure. I don't know, Carol. Whenever we get done, it should be here shortly. Everybody's lining up right now. Get ready to go. They'll be out of here shortly. I'm sure. It's only 4 hours over there or so. It shouldn't be too bad a ride today. Bear with me. I'm trying to get this. See if I can get this thing ordered for my part. Come on, come on. I know I'm live streaming. It's pulling my internet. I know. Come on. This ain't working real good. That's what I was afraid of. I don't blame you there, Wayne. I don't blame you. I do the same thing with my house. I got a double barrel wood burner downstairs in the shop area that heats the whole house. And when it starts warming up, I just take it down, take it apart, and set it out to the side underneath the shed roof, and gives me more room in the shop until fall, and then I'll reinstall it. I do the same thing at my house. Oh, come on. Yes, I see there's an error already. Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, finally got it in the cart. Now let's see if I can go find it. How I'm going to ship this darn thing. Really need a Midland address. I don't know how this is going to work. I've never done it like this. Come on, back up. Oh, it's warming up out here already. Good old Texas. Oh, some of them lined up over there. Somebody pulled out of there just a moment ago, and then some lined up. And that red Dodge pickup right there is, I'm sure you guys have seen her in the chat. That is Teriyaki Yaki on the line. That's not her name, but that's what she goes by on YouTube. And she came out here to meet up with us. Go with it. Come on, computer. There we go. There we go. Okay. Go over here. No, I do not want this end there. I'm not buying a printer right now. Okay, that's the most I gotta do. I gotta buy a printer later. Ooh, I gotta tell it to save for later. Oh my gosh. Internet is running so slow because I have the stream going. Start this back up and get the AC going. It is getting quite warm in this black car. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, we're making this very irritating. I did not tell you to take me to freaking Amazon credit. Of course, they're going to roll out of here, and I'm not going to get any of this done. If I don't get it ordered this morning, I won't get it by tomorrow or the next day. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm going to change internet from that to my phone. Maybe that'll work better. Okay. Oh, you're irritating me to pieces here. And you're doing it again. Why are you doing that? So it's a save for later, and the dang thing keeps going to the credit. I don't want credit. Oh, okay. There. Yeah, I'm waiting to go. They're starting to get ready to roll out here now. And once everybody starts rolling, then I'll get out here and go too. I'm really trying to get this Amazon thing going. If I can figure it out. I've got to figure out how I'm going to get it to a Midland, Texas Amazon locker. Okay. Yes. All right, maybe that. Okay. Select a pickup location. No, it's trying to use my location. It's there, Midland, Texas. Health Mart. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't do that. What is it? Another Health Mart. Okay. Is that Midland? Okay, it is in Midland. Okay, okay. Pick up there. Come on. up here. There we go. Now it changed. Now when will it deliver? April 6th, Wednesday. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. It's okay. Okay, I won't have it tomorrow, but I'll have it the 6th. Well, they'll probably be rolling out, but I can still go get it and catch up to them. That ain't no big deal. Okay. Part ordered. Thank you all for the great ideas. In there. Did you get it? I actually found a way to do it right on Amazon. Hello, hello. Thank you. I did not know I could do that like that. I have it set up with the Health Mart. There's 2 of them over there that do it. I set it up with the one that's out right off the bypass. The other ones were way in town. I do have it set up. It will not be there till Wednesday, but that's okay because I can still catch up with the convoy if they leave. That's not a big deal. So I am good. I got it ordered and it is on its way. Thank you all for the help. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. Hello. I see you called them and talked to the guy. Great. That's awesome. They wouldn't do the 1-day shipping, but it'll be there Wednesday between 9 and 1. So I may be a few hours running behind them, but I will have them. So, hey, buddy, bud. Doing good.
Good.
Ready to roll?
Almost. Yep. As soon as they roll.
Yeah, yeah. I believe, yeah, I'm going to do that. Y'all hang with me here. I'm going to not go get in line so much as over here and use the restroom again real quick before we take off. I can feel that morning Pepsi rolling up on me. And I don't want to spend the next 4 hours. Can't get out that way. Okay. Well, I'll go back here behind these bushes. I don't care. These bushes. These bushes. Back over here, you can see what's going on. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm out talking to you. I swear, I cannot walk away without getting talking. Yes, hello, hello. God is good. If I get to go, I'll catch up with y'all in Midland. All right, Wayne, we would love to see you. Look for me. I'm always around. Just look for my Trump hat, my big bug eye sunglasses, and or look for my charger. I'll be there. I guess they're going to have another meeting back there. Just gather around. Um, yeah, I haven't got any phone calls. Nope. Okay, good. Um, back by the big tank back there, here in a little bit. I'm not majorly concerned with going over there. But every time I say that, I end up missing something good. But if I walk over there, nothing will happen. That's the way it always turns out for me. Well, since we're having a extended little break here, I'm going to put this on mute and call my wife and tell her hello. So y'all just hang out. I'll be back here in just a little bit. I need to call my wife and let her know I'm still kicking and see how she's doing. I'll talk to y'all here in just a little bit. All right, everybody, I'm back. There's really not a holdup. They're getting the fuel. They're having another small meeting, get together back there by the fuel tanks. I'm not going to it. I'm just going to stay over here. I'll walk a quarter mile across the parking lot to get to it, and I'm just not in the mode for that today. I don't have my windproof mic, so you wouldn't be able to hear much of it anyway. The wind is starting to pick up more than it was this morning. So I'm just gonna sit here and chat with y'all. They're still working out the final details for the campsite out there in Midland, because I actually called Midland, or called Horseshoe Ranch or whatever it's called out there, to see if I could use their address to have that part delivered. And they told me they were still working over the details on us coming out there. So that it wasn't actually set in stone when they talked about it this morning, but I'm sure they'll get it set up. Shouldn't be that big a deal. But I did find that Amazon locker, and thanks to Hello, throwing out that info for me. I appreciate that very much. I absolutely forgot about the Amazon lockers. So my new part for this will, as a matter of fact, it's a whole new unit, so I'll have two receivers, or two sending units, two microphones, but one receiver, which is good to have a backup, because that way I can have them both charged, and if one goes down, I can always grab the other one and hook it up, and I can continue on. Makes it nice. So I got to stop at Best Buy yet, because I actually lost a patch cord that goes to my phone. There's a Best Buy there in Midland. I already looked it up. So I'll go there and I'll get the new patch cord again to be able to plug this unit into it. And man, it's all good. Things happen. We understand, but it won't do me any good to try to do the meetings if it's blowing wind, because nobody will be able to hear anything. But yeah, you guys are great, man. I can't believe it. It's so nice to have y'all here to give me thoughts and ideas on how to get things done. I mean, I could have waited an extra day and had this thing sent out to New Mexico. That way I knew it was there. I could have rolled ahead of the convoy a little bit and picked it up, or behind them and caught back up. But this will be there Wednesday. They're going to roll out Wednesday, but it should be there about 9 a.m. Well, of course, you guys know we don't roll out that early, so I should be able to pick it up and get back here into the convoy. If not, they don't run but about 60-mile-an-hour tops, and it's 85-mile-an-hour speed limits out there, so I won't have any problem catching up. Either way it goes, it'll be good. I'll have my equipment back up and running like it's supposed to, and we'll be good. Amen, Tara. Amen. God is good. He always takes care of us all. No matter how hard our troubles get, they always seem to come out right in the end, because our good Lord takes care of us. Father loves us so much. I think that's why I have y'all over here, because I'm not afraid to speak my piece about my Lord. I love him to death, and I know he loves me. Miss Kenna, I slept like a baby. I was so tired last night when I hit that, my head hit that pillow. Normally I toss and turn for about an hour. Last night, I don't even hardly remember closing my eyes. I was out. I mean, instantly, I laid back down back there, and like I said, I don't even remember my head hitting the pillow. I was gone, and I slept good until I think I woke up about 6 a.m. and then I laid there until about 8, just thinking about the day and doing my thing, and uh, finally got up, went down here, uh, went to the meeting, and then been over here ever since. But well, we fueled up and everything, but I had a blessed night. Good Lord, let me have a great night's sleep last night. You wouldn't think so, being inside of a Dodge Charger, sleeping halfway through the trunk and halfway through the front of the car. You wouldn't think it'd be all that good, but it's actually not that bad. Uh, got that little mattress topper cushion for a twin bed, folded in half back there. Got my comforter of sorts. I don't usually sleep in a heavy blanket, so it's not really a comforter. It's more of one of those blankets you find at like a trading post. One of those big, heavy, furry type blankets. And it's folded in half, and I just climb up inside it like a sleeping bag. And I got my pillow from Lumberjack Logic, and I'm comfortable. It's not that bad. Didn't even have to get out of the car last night. It was beautiful, just the right temperature for sleeping. And I just had a good night. But yeah, I truly believe the folks that are over here that uh, follow me because I'll express my faith. And I don't want any drama over here. If the drama starts, I'm sorry, but you're going to be booted. I don't need it. You guys don't need it. Nobody needs it. It's just not, it's not, even if they're not necessarily doing hate speech, if they're just trying to cause disruption, I don't need it. You guys don't need it. We got enough disruption in our lives with this government doing what it's doing to us, with this world governments doing what they're doing to all of us. We don't need any more from our own people. So that on my site is just not tolerated. I have 3 awesome mods: Liberty Lion, Miss Carol Burton here, Kathy Human. They are all absolutely great mods. They do a fantastic job for me. You guys give them a shout out. They really keep an eye on me, keep an eye on the stuff that I can't see because I'm driving. I can't always watch the screen. I can't always see what's being said, and they take care of that for me. So big shout out to all my mods. Thank you very much for all you do. It is greatly appreciated. Again, the reason the banner is on my bottom of my screen, supportfreedom.net. They graciously put me on their site yesterday. It is a site that has all the live streamers for the Convoy on there. I want to make sure y'all support them by just going over there and send them an email. Tell them thank you for what they're doing. It means a lot to us when we get just something saying thank you. It feels great. So, and I sent out an email to them this morning saying, thank you for what you did for me. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. And I will put their banner up on and off throughout the day for you guys to see, to keep everybody informed of where that's at. Another thanks, shout out to Fry TV now for restreaming my live feeds out there. It's all good, but and it's all because of all you guys. You guys are what makes this all worthwhile. Without y'all, our streamers are nothing. And you guys, the talks we get to have, the companionship we get to have is very, very meaningful to us. So we really appreciate you guys being here. I'm loving watching my numbers go up because that means I have more people to get out to and talk to and converse with and spread the word about what's going on. But most of all, it's the conversation with y'all. I absolutely love it. I'm looking forward. We've got a 3-day weekend. I am going to get me a motel out there tonight. I'm looking forward to doing another roundtable chat with you guys tonight. So if you're interested in that, I would love to have you in there. I will start up a live stream tonight, doing a roundtable chat, and we can all sit down and talk with each other through the chat. And I will bring up on how we can actually go and do a talk chat. If you guys want to join me on Telegram, let me see if I can put that up on here. Banners. Let me take this one off and that one off for now. The link that's on the screen is for my Telegram, and we can actually go over there and talk in person to each other. So if you guys would like to do that, I'm looking at doing that shortly, setting stuff up like that. I would be more glad to sit and talk with you in person and get your feelings, your comments, what you think we should do, what you think I should do. It's a great place for all that. I would really love to have y'all get with me on Telegram because it's another venue that we can actually speak our minds. We don't have to censor ourselves like we do on YouTube or Facebook or any of those. You can actually come over and talk to me and tell me your true feelings without something cutting us off. So Miss Kenna knows I go over there and talk to Miss Kenna most every night. Not every night, but I talk to her most every night. There's a few times I get too tired, I just go to bed and don't log in over there, but I'm in their chat. Now that's their group. I go to theirs to talk to them, but I can start a live chat over there, and we can actually video chat there too. I can play videos for you, all that kind of stuff right there in the live chat while we're actually talking to each other. So it's great, guys. Come over to Telegram. My link's right there in the bottom of the screen. Go to Telegram. It's super easy. Sign up. Type in Fitz Convoy, and it'll bring you up to me. Just subscribe to the channel. It costs nothing. And you can have it on your phone. You can have it on your laptop, your desktop. It works on all of them. And it's a great way to communicate. It's a great way to get with everybody. So join me up over there on Telegram. Love to have you there. Ken, if it shows up, it's going to be a miracle because I have tore this car apart from one end to the other, pulled everything in here out, and it is nowhere to be found. If it shows up, it will absolutely be a miracle. But that's okay. I don't mind having two of things like that. That's great for backup, but I don't think I'm going to find this one. And you ain't going to believe this, Kenna. I just said that, and you just said that. And I'll be danged, everybody. I will literally be danged. It is a miracle. It just happened in front of us right now. Look at this. There it is. It was in the door pocket, in the very front of the door pocket that I didn't even know this car had. I just looked over there. I knew it had the back pocket, and I'd stuck my hand in it. I did not know it had two separate pockets. It must have flew across the dash and went down in there. Now I'm going to have two of them. Actually, I can go in there and cancel the other one. I don't even have to wait for it. Now that is Kenna, man, I don't know what it is about you, but you are something else, woman. You are definitely something else. You say something and stuff happens. That is cool. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Miss Kenna. I am just absolutely flabbergasted by what just happened. I am absolutely flabbergasted. It's got all my pieces in there, everything, nothing's missing. That is just amazing. I am, wow. Yeah. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. That is so cool. All that worrying for nothing. And he tells us not to worry. I wasn't really worried about it. I was just concerned how I was going to actually get it done, how I was going to get the part to myself out here on the road. Oh, come on now, plug in. There we go. All right, everything's plugged in and charging up and getting ready to go again. That, yeah, God is great. That is, wow. Banner, supportfreedom.net. Let me toss you up there real quick. Supportfreedom.net says, hey, Pitchcrafter just replied to your email. Banner isn't necessary. Appreciate the link description, but only required for restreamers. Gotcha. Well, I want you to know I will still be putting your banner up on the screen because I think everybody should know about you. You're doing a fantastic job with what you're doing, and it is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for putting me over on your page. It means a lot to me. So definitely, I will get you in all my descriptions. I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off this morning, trying to get things done. I thought I'd lost my receiver for my noise canceling mic, and then here I say it. I tell somebody in the chat it's going to be a miracle if I ever find it because I tore this car apart completely last night, and I did. And I didn't no more and say that, and I looked off over to the right, and there it stuck up out of this little tiny pocket in this door that I didn't even know these doors had. I don't drive this car. I drive my truck. This is my wife's car. I don't know this car as well. That is just massive. Hey, Julie, let Fry know I say thank you so very much for restreaming. I appreciate that. I've been giving him shout outs throughout the day for his help and getting me out there. Appreciate it very much. What is going on here? Why is that on my screen? Okay. Yeah, send everybody over here. We talk about different things over here than everybody else does. I'm a little, how you want to say it? Well, everybody calls me crazy, and I say I'd rather be crazy than stupid. So I'll take the crazy title. I do things different than everybody else does, but that's just me. So you'll get different news over here than you'll get from everyone else, of course. Like tomorrow, I am intending on going into Midland and see if we can't show you guys maybe some of the museums or whatever other sites they got to see over there, because you're going to have 8 or 10 guys over there showing you what's going on, you know, across the park with all the other streamers there. You don't need me doing the exact same thing they're doing. So I'll take you out and give you a tour of the town of Midland and let y'all see what's going on there, and then meet up with the convoy at night and do the rally and stuff with them. So if you want stuff that's a little different, come see me, because I'm a little different, that's for sure. I'm one of those crazy ass old truck drivers that just don't seem to fit in with everybody else. I fit in with the black sheep on the other side of the road, but I like it that way. I like it that way a lot. I like the way I am. I like the way my life is. But I got the good Lord here. He takes care of me. He takes care of all of you. he definitely takes care of me. I cannot believe I found that piece. That is just so awesome. How the heck he made that thing reappear in my car like that after I searched this car from top to bottom is beyond me. He's just, God is so awesome. That is so great. Actually, hang loose for a second. I can still talk to you, but I'm not going to be able to see the screen, but I am going to go back over to Amazon. I should still have time to cancel that other one. I don't have to mess with all that. Ain't no sense in spending the money that I don't have. Something I don't need. Package cancel item. Order cancel, yes, select cancellation reason. Yeah. They don't have God gave it back to me in here, so I can't check that on the list. I just put other. I hate to call God other, but in this circumstance, he would be other. And the order is canceled. Yeehaw! Now that ain't gonna cost me. Yeah, just a good old boy from the South that loves my people, my God, and my family, and my country. And yeah, I'm rotten. I'm definitely spoiled. I'm not spoiled rotten. I'm just rotten. I'm like an old tomato sitting off the side of the road that's been there for a couple of days. Not looking good, but still interesting. He may have been, Miss Kenna, he may have been testing my commitment. My commitment is 100%. I'm not going to quit this no matter what. If that was going to be another $43 out of my personal pocket, I wasn't buying it off donations y'all sent. That was coming out of my pocket. And maybe he just wanted to see if I was willing to spend what we don't have to keep going with this. And I absolutely am. I took us down to nothing last month getting this new equipment and stuff to get back out there with the convoy. I had to go home because my stuff just was not working. You guys were getting terrible videos. The sound was horrible, pixelated, just horrible. And I wanted some equipment that actually worked. So the only thing that would be better right now would be to have a new laptop. I really, really need a gaming type laptop that has a huge processor in it that would help feed this camera, and of course it would do better. My laptop I think is probably 7 or 8 years old. The H key has fallen off, and I've got just one that just sort of sits on there, so when I'm typing to you, you may see a lot of my words don't have H's because I hit it but it don't type it. And sometimes I'm in a hurry, I hit enter and you get it without the H. But I mean, the H does work, but it's got to be hit just right or it don't work. This thing, it was top of the line back then. You know, it had a 1 terabyte hard drive, 512 gigs of RAM. Of course, the ones nowadays make this one look like a baby, but most of them don't have as big a hard drive as this does, and I need a big hard drive. I do a lot of graphic stuff. I like to do graphics and stuff like that, and I need one with a bigger hard drive to hold the storage. Yeah, I know you can get the little uh, uh, flash drives and stuff that hold 2 terabytes and all that kind of stuff, but that's more stuff for me to lose. I'm better off just having a laptop that does it. And I've got a system called Team Viewer on here that I can transfer things from my phone to my laptop to my desktop to whatever I need to with a click of a button. and never have to even load it up on a disc or something like that. So less chance of losing it. So I like that even better. Yeah, right into the core, as my mom would say. Yeah. Yeah, that was always me from day one, growing up, all the way through my life, right into the core. But I've always been blessed by the Lord. He's always taken care of me, and I've always making sure I've taken care of those around me. My rightness was more, I didn't care what you say. If I knew what I was doing was right, I was going to do it no matter what. And if you tell me I can't do something, I'm going to prove you wrong. Because that's just my nature. I like to win. I like to I don't cheat to win, but I will work at it until I can win at what I'm doing. And this one is going to be the biggest battle I think I got in my life right here, is fighting this battle we're in right now. Because this is the fate of the entire world. What we're doing right now is the fate of the entire world. And I'm not just a live streamer out here. I'm working behind the scenes like you have never seen somebody work to try to help fix this country. I've got people calling me from California, Arizona, Wisconsin, Georgia, Florida, just you name it, wanting me to come help with this stuff, or offering me help from them to do this stuff. And I'm 100% committed to being out here and making this happen. I've got a great group of people. Miss Kenna is one of them, over on Telegram, that is called the Constitutional Quills. Shout out to y'all. You guys are great. You couldn't get better people about the Constitution than these people. They're the ones that make the jot forms and the affidavits, the notices. They do it for every state, everywhere, whatever it's needed for. And all I got to do is say, guys, I need one for this, and they're on it. And they are on it. I don't have that link in my description right now, or I would throw it up here. But it, oh, well, I don't have it in my banners right now to throw up there. But if you go in my description down below, the very first link you'll come to is a jot form that is to end these emergency act and the mandates. Please go there and fill it out. We are doing fantastic. We're up over 400 now, I think, with what Miss Kathy has there and what I have here signed. We've got over 400 of these to be sent to Congress, the Senate, and the judiciary. Please go over there and fill them out and get your families to do the same. We need that done. Good morning, Miss Kathy. We're just talking about you. I bet your ears were ringing. There you are. Miss Kathy just threw it up in the chat right there. Clickable link. Click that link. Won't take you 2 minutes. You'll have it filled out. Very little time for you to help save this nation. 2 minutes. Go fill that thing out and come back over here. I hope you got a good night's sleep there, Miss Kathy. You stayed up way too late. I think we all did, but I got to admit, last night, Miss Kathy, I laid down in here, and my head, I don't even remember my head hitting the pillow, and I was out. And I slept through till about 6 a.m. this morning. Then I still laid there for a couple hours and just sort of relaxed and focused myself in, and I feel great today. And tonight, one way or another, I'm getting a motel over there in Midland, and we're going to have us another one of those round table chats like we did in Hagerstown. I really enjoyed that with y'all. I thought it was going to be a 15-20 minute thing, and here we talked for an hour and 41 minutes. I was extremely happy when I got done with that night. because I got to learn who you all are. I got to figure out who the people are behind the screen and what your thoughts and your desires and all that kind of stuff are. And it was great. I absolutely love that. I'm looking forward to doing that more often as I can anyway. And I think every time I can get a motel room, I'm going to go ahead and do that because I've actually got the time if I'm not 100% wore out when I get there. Some of these runs we do and some of these days are extremely tiring. I've had days where, I'm on the phone, on the live streams, and out here dealing with all this all day long from 4 o'clock in the morning until 10, 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. I just try to keep pushing forwards, but sometimes I just don't have time to do that, even if I was in the motel. But I really enjoyed it. Y'all make sure you come out tonight. Would love to talk to you. So, as a matter of fact, well, it's a lot of mental stress, Kathy. You're exactly right. It is. But I think I was built for this. I do get absolutely exhausted, mentally and physically. But my mind was built for this. It runs a million miles an hour for a reason, because I can actually sort things out and get it all done. It's not just, I don't just deal with one thing at a time. My mind lets me deal with 10 things at a time or more. And I sort them all out and get them all planned and get it all done. So in a way, having a mind like this is a blessing. And in a way, it's a hindrance, because a lot of times you want to take a break, you want to get some rest, and you just can't because your mind just won't let you slow down. But last night it actually shut off. It went completely night-night, and I'm so glad it did, because I was ready for a good night's sleep, that's for sure. And Miss Kathy, so they evidently decided they must have heard me talking to you last night, because my hours went back up again. Now I'm at 2,200 hours on here. And I am going to take some advice from Miss Hello or Mr. I think it's Miss. I think. I don't want to miss-say this, but I think it's Mrs. Hello on here. And she advised me just to make a short video asking for help and get people to do that. Go on there and watch my playlist at night, get my hours up there. That would help tremendously out here with getting me monetized and getting me super chats and all that kind of stuff. That would be awesome, absolutely awesome to get up to that point. Plus, it opens up other features in YouTube that I can use to make my experience for y'all better. Oh, okay. You stayed up and listened to music last night and Patrick Lancaster on the Ukraine stuff. You have every device doing autoplay around the clock. Well, it's working. A couple of days ago, I was only at what, 1,400 hours, and now we're at 22. So it's working. What you guys are doing is working. Thank you so much. My wife's doing the same thing for me. The Constitutional Quills are doing it for me. And if I can get all the rest of y'all to do that for me, I know Miss Carol's doing it. If I can get you guys to do that for me, man, that is great. Get those hours up there and finally get this YouTube channel at 100%. That would be awesome, because that makes it where it's a whole lot easier. I don't have to ask for a donation because I'll actually be making money. These guys out here have told me they're making a killing on this on YouTube. They're just cleaning the house, doing this convoy, and I'm not making a dime. I'm not making anything because my hours aren't up there. It's the only thing I'm lacking. I've got the subscribers, I've got the verifications, and everything's good. Everything's set up, but I need those hours up there. Excuse me. I'm gonna take a look on my phone here. Voting Renaissance. He was actually watching me stream yesterday as he was going down the road to try to figure out where we was at because he went a different direction. That's all good. I'll get on here and look at the weather and see what it's looking like going across here. Good, that's all going north of us. Hopefully we'll move on across here before those other ones get in. Maybe my mascara on my car won't run. I say mascara for lack of a better word. You got all this chalk paint all over my car, and it rains, it just runs. Uh, Now I like that pink. It is actually pink concrete truck, and it says "No one fights alone" on it, and it's talking about fighting cancer and stuff. No one fights alone. That's awesome. That is awesome. And I have to say that it's the first time I have ever seen a pink concrete truck. I did. I did, Miss Kathy. I found it. I had actually just told Miss Kenna it will be an absolute miracle if it shows up because I tore this car to pieces last night looking for that thing. I mean, literally went through everything I could think of, even ran my hand down in that door pocket. And there's a little tiny door pocket up at the very front that I didn't even know was in this car. Like I said, this was Miss Kim's car. I, I drive my pickup truck. I didn't even know that pocket was there. Somehow it must have flown across the dash and got sucked into that pocket, or the good Lord just made it reappear where I could get it. Now ain't that something? Yeah, I need waterproof mascara. They have some out here for that, but more they're using dry erase markers. That stuff doesn't wash off as much, but they're also not quite as colorful as these. But yeah, it's got that mascara running all down the windshield. I don't know what else to call it. I mean, it's just going to run down like a woman that's been crying runs down her face. It's going to look like mascara streaming down my windshield. But yes, the good Lord, I looked over there after Miss Kenna said that. I said, it's going to be an absolute miracle if that thing ever shows up again. I know I'll never see it again. And I looked over there and I'll be dang right there it sat. And I was like, oh my Lord. I can't believe you just did that. He actually made a miracle happen right in front of my face. Yeah, you did. You did. You did, Miss Kathy. You told me that last night. And the funny thing was, I had tore this apart and actually run my hands in that door pocket, and it wasn't there. But it was there. Or it wasn't there, and he made it appear there because he knew I needed it. So, yes, praise you, Lord, praise you, Father, for what you have done for me. You bless me so much every day. Thank you, Father. Amen, amen, for all you do. So I also asked him this morning if he would please keep this rain away so it didn't run this stuff all over my car. And it clouded up really bad, and now all the clouds are going away. You can't tell me he don't listen. I know he does. He hears everything we say, everything we think, and he knows everything we're doing and everything we're going to do. Tara, awesome. London, England. I love you guys. Awesome. One place I have always wanted to go and have never had the chance to get there. I've always wanted to go to England, and I've always wanted to go to Ireland. I'm Irish. I wanted to go to Ireland, where my family came from. I've wanted those two places. I have always wanted to go, and I've never been. And with the world the way it is right now, I wouldn't even attempt going overseas. I just don't think it would be safe to do so. Just bad timing, but one other place I've always wanted to go to is Australia. I've always wanted to go to Australia, but boy, they have turned so draconian on their laws. It's as bad as Canada up there. Lord, that is terrible what they're doing to their people. It's horrible. It's evil. Period. It's evil what they're doing. It's just pure evil. Hey, Liberty Lion. Awesome. Glad to have you on, my brother. Appreciate it. Look at there, guys. I was just talking about all three of my mods, and here they are. Thank you all. Thank you all for what you guys do. You are fantastic. It is awesome to have you here and watching over the group and keeping the peace. And I was telling everybody that I have you there because we don't want all this division. We don't want any hate on here. We don't want people bickering and gabbing. They're going to get a warning if they start it, and if they do it a second time, they're out of here. We just don't need the, I'm losing the word I want to say, the drama there. We don't want the drama over here. This is not the channel for drama. If you want drama, go somewhere else. This is not the channel for that. You're exactly right. If they find a way to get our guns, they will do the same thing to us. I got news for you. The United States people are not going to give up our guns without a fight. We are not like the other countries. We're not just going to graciously hand over our guns to them. They're going to have to come take them out of our cold, dead hands. I know they ain't getting mine. Not without a fight. Even if they went there right now when I'm not there and raided my place, they still would not find all my guns and all my ammo. They don't know where I keep everything. I'm smarter than they are. They think they're smart, but I'm smarter than they are. I do not keep everything in one place. I will never be without a gun or ammo to fight that fight. Yeah, you're right, Miss Catherine. The people are waking up to the evil. The people are waking up, and that's why this fight has to get stronger and stronger and stronger. We cannot back down. If we show weakness, they are going to pounce on us. We cannot show weakness. And I got a tickle in my throat. Yeah, the moment we show weakness, we're done. They're gonna pounce on us like there ain't no tomorrow. You know, they take advantage of every opportunity they get. We, the people, have got to unite. We have got to stand together. We got to start thinking like one. The problem is we're individuals and we want to continue to be individuals, but their side fights as one. They all band together as one person, as one entity to fight against us. And that's why they have won so far and got as far as they did, because they all stand together and we're still individuals. We want our freedoms. We want our individuality. And they're taking advantage of that. So we've got to suck up our pride and suck up our, oh, I don't even know what word I'm looking for here. I don't even know why I said that a second time, but we've got to suck up our pride and band together and work together and stop counting on just ourselves. There goes the convoy. We got to stop being just ourselves and being one to fight back against them. And we can only do that if we use God as our leader. We need Jesus out in the front lines. And Jesus will fight for us. But we got to show him that we're willing to stand beside him and stand behind him and all around him to fight this war. He's not going to do it for us. It's still good to have your CCW, Carol, because you can get it where you can actually cross state lines with your weapons and not have to worry about it. As you can all see, there's the trucks are all starting to roll out, bobtails will roll out. These cars will roll out, and then I'll roll out behind them. Awesome, Chris. That is awesome news. That is awesome news. Oh, yeah, they've been going after our knives, too, for a long time. They have been going after our knives for a long time. They don't want us having automatic knives, nothing over 4 inches long. You can't carry nothing but a pocket knife. Well, I got news for them. They ain't never taking my knives away from me either. My website, which I don't have up anymore right now, I've got it disabled at the moment, is called Knife Addicts, because I bought and sold knives on a daily basis, and we're talking thousands of dollars worth of knives every day going in and out. And they tried to shut me down, or they didn't shut me down, but when I had to start building on this house, I just didn't have time to do that anymore. So I shut the website down, and I may eventually get back into it. But right now, I mean, literally, you can come to my house. I've got cases and cases and cases of high-end knives sitting there. I don't deal with cheap knives. They're cheap. It's not in my house. I don't carry them. I think the cheapest knife I carry is right at about $110, and it's still a Benchmade. It's still a good knife. But that would be the cheapest one, and the highest one I've got there sitting at the house is probably about $7,000. And yes, I did say $7,000 for a knife. I actually have, if any of you have ever watched The Walking Dead, you know who I'm talking about, Miss Michonne with her katana. I actually have 2 original Michonne katanas, the real deal, not the fake ones they come out with afterwards. I actually have 2 of them. I bought 5 of them, sold 3, and kept 2. And I can literally go out there with a full swing and cut a 4-inch tree down in one swipe with this knife. It is that sharp. And the steel is that powerful. They are awesome swords. Just absolutely awesome swords. Those are $3,000 a piece. Well, Miss Kathy, I'll send your husband a care package. I got some stuff I think he'll like. What kind of knives does he like? You like pocket knives? You like Bowie type knives, hunting knives, military knives? You name it. I got it. Tell me what he likes. I'll send him a care package down there. My way of saying thank you for all you guys have done for me. It's the maker that makes the knife, that builds his reputation up to build and make some of the best knives on the planet, is how the knives get their price. Most of them, the really high end knives, are made out of Damascus steel. It is so hard that it'll cut through anything, but it's flexible enough that it doesn't chip or break when you hit it against something. And literally with good Damascus, if you got like those katanas are the swords of Michonne, if I could swing it hard enough, if I had enough oomph behind me, I could literally split a person in two with that knife. They're that sharp. He likes dagger stuff, some pigs, but don't you do? Oh, I'm going to. You and your husband have done so much for me. There's no way I'm not sending y'all a care package. You're gonna get one. So you can say no all you want, but I got your address already. So, haha. I'm having a hard time seeing the screen a little bit there. Pavement Carlo, welcome aboard. Glad to see you over here. Look at all these guys getting anxious. They all pulling up there. Come on, come on, come on. I want to go. I want to go. Not me, not today. We're going to hang at the back end here and then roll up through there slowly and surely and do like we normally do. Just take a nice, easy ride all the way over to Midland. Come on. Actually, let me go ahead and turn the CV up.
All right, four-wheelers are in the shoulder on the right here. Let's move it. Hey, we're waiting on our bobtails to come down, it looks like. No problem, we're going to call it. Yeah, we got a wall for the track.
Yeah, see, Miss Kathy, I know I just told you I'm sending something for your husband, but I ain't told you I'm sending something to you too. I already got stuff lined up for you to come along down there too. So, you both gonna get something. Yeah, I don't need to. Okay, well, yeah, end of the line's gonna be right there, so we'll just sort of turn ourselves up here.
All right, let's go, guys. Go, go, go.
Get that window on that side of the car put up. Oh, that helped the screen a lot. Yeah, you're right. Oh, are these guys going or what?
Maybe a good easy ride, everybody. Just stay in line and ride on down. We got a straight shot down here to Midland.
Come on. I guess he's not. You going? I guess I'll go down ahead of him. He's waiting. All right. Looks like we got ourselves a convoy. Come on. There's still going to be some falling out from behind. That's all right. I thought I was going to stay back there towards there. I got to use my glasses for a minute, folks, because my short views need to be cleaned up before I can put them on and see the screen and see the road too. They've got a little dirty here. They mother wants you to get out here on the highway and be safe. So I will react to your comments as soon as I possibly can. Just hang loose. I'll try to do a little more commentary today. I feel a little better today than I did the last couple days, but I was really tired then and couldn't think good about what I wanted to say to y'all and all that stuff. So today I feel pretty talkative. Oh, excuse me. I'll get all this stuff coughed up yet.
No problem. You've been start picking it up here a little bit, man. It's way too slow. I gotta pull off for a second. I gotta do a heart reset. Don't worry about me. Yeah, well, actually, if I go this slow, it's driver, we got it. Hey, that's other thing with the ball sorry about that. No copy. I think you said something wrong with the radio this morning when I saw it. We need to get back with the motel. A little lane to line up on. Hey, I don't want to start it. Yeah, definitely. That's what I was talking about. There's a little stuff that has a white camper with a red button. No, he left the highway. He left. Okay, thank you. see anybody running with us today? Yeah, all right. It's great to meet back up one more night. I'll be flipping around. Every one of you. That way, that's the other way. Thanks for running with us for a minute. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, hey, we still good? If you want to come around that truck, I gave you plenty of chance to get out. I'm not sure if he's with us or not. He's staying up, but the other guy that here is lagging. There's a big gap. And then I'll go on. Yeah, come on.
Right taxi.
Yeah, I got that trouble.
Good for a big check.
Yeah, come on, where you at? Alright, everybody, I'm picking it up. I've got the controls down on.
Yeah, we knew C.W. McCall died. We had a big talk about it yesterday. I imagine he is probably riding along with us. Is it still stuck? Is the video doing okay? Turn that down. Is video doing okay now? Because, I mean, it's looking good on this end. I don't know why it looks so crooked. It looks like we're sideways. Fixed all that yesterday, I thought. There we go. That's a little better. All right. Is everything still working? I mean, is the camera still working? Let me know. I can try to stop the camera and start it back up again if it's still frozen. It looks good on this end, guys. Tell me what you need. It keeps freezing. I just wonder if it's froze. Wow. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try to stop the camera and then start it back up. Okay, let me know if that helped. I stopped the camera and then I started it back up and see if that helped. If it doesn't, I'll unplug the camera. I'll lose both the voice and the camera, but I can plug it back in and it'll come back up. Is it working yet, guys? Gals? It's not working yet. Okay. I'm gonna unplug this whole thing and try to start it. Yo. Come on. Give me a second here. Settings. Okay. Let me know if that came back up. Okay, good, good. Awesome, awesome. I unplugged the camera completely and then had to go back in and reset because it automatically resets to the camera on the computer, which I have a piece of tape over, which goes yellow. Good, good, good. Awesome. Thank y'all. Well, these guys are running away from me. I'm going to gas on and catch up. I didn't realize they'd go run this hard. Hey, Boogie. Go, 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 go. That's why I said I need a new laptop, guys. This thing just not got enough gumption to it to do all that, but I don't have $1,200 for one that I need. The laptop I need to do that, I called them up there and actually called Best Buys and talked to them, to the techs up there, to ask them exactly which would be the best laptop for doing this very thing. And it's $1,200. So I just can't do that. I don't have that kind of money. We had one pull off back here to pick up a flag that flew off, but two others stopped with her. She'll be back out here in just a minute.
That looks like it makes a big old moose house still. Hold on. What's up? Come on back there.
One guy's got that big radio on there. It comes over screaming. We'd love to have her up here. We'd love to have her up here. Amen to that. Y'all that couldn't hear him, he said, we all have the same Father. Amen.
American sounds like an insurance policy. Going now. I think there's a program under Obamacare for that. I'm going to show freedom. Yeah, I'll get down on the phone. Hey, speaking of that reproved by a driver here, I'm going to go to Americans. I guess they check this Convoy. I identify as a trucker, and I'm just waiting for my search. People's Convoy. Or big red van, driver and training. Yeah, I hear you. I know it's a big truck down my way. My big truck in there, right? I don't think he's with y'all. He's up there in front of me. Going down to 20 miles an hour now. You probably with it. Up under 20 on the crawl. I mean, all of these traffic in here, 3 times 4 on the that ain't no good. You got a big radio. Yeah, I do. Got a big old radio. Big old radio. We got my truck radio in here. What's the point on that big radio, man? 394 about. We made it 394. Ain't that big? Fuck it. So I get in the back. You know about rocking that big radio. He's got plenty of real estate in front of him. Yeah, dude. Here I go. He's all down there, Great Lake. He's all down there, but down there, Great. Ain't no mountain out no molehill now. Y'all get out the middle, y'all be careful out there. That truck's out there, they stupid out there. Man, we got to go find the mailbox for them. Okay, well, it's all different motivated. No, it does too. Y'all know that? Give us some love as we go by now. Here comes Big D. Slide by there, just go get up a little bit. I don't know what to do on my head. Put down, brother. Midland is a dangerous place. Shut up, meet your trucks. I promise you that. I'm a swift driver. No, they only got fucking licenses out there. I promise, man. I'm not just making jokes. None of that shit. But a lot of them guys don't even have CEOs out there to buy a little truck. Need the warning, ain't you? Yes, sir. They wouldn't get away with that in Ohio, I guarantee that. Yeah, well, they shouldn't get away with it here. They don't when they get caught, but the little us just way too much.
Thanks, Dad.
Thanks. On the right. Down on the right. Happy you're a noble man for hauling that boy's Pathfinder, man. Salute to you. Oh my God. The guy that's towing the Pathfinder is the guy that donated the motorcycle to the Convoy. Why are they pulling on the side of the road? Who did they donate it to specifically? Just directly to the people of the Convoy. They're going to fix it up, get it running, sell it, and you got a set of stacks on this one. Right, but it don't look like the top of the windshield, I'm saying. She's been living for a little while. Happen driver, you know, got a flat tire now. Who's got a flat tire? Now on a camper, he changes it right now, it's almost home. I got that no play on the bottom, better. What's this tire? Another tire right in front of it. I got 1 tire left ground, he takes the fluids too hot. So how long is y'all's Convoy now? Lord, still pretty shot on the side of the road. About 4 or 5 miles. Like it's drove down. They got quite a gap there in your company. Looking good back here, nice and tight. Tom's got a big radio too. He's not that big. Got a 391, guys. Has to be something. I want to think radio like that too. BT use that thing, yeah. We're stepping on them. Get always up front. You know what that is? That's out there. That's Texas. That is a
Got the oversized coming up in the left lane, guys. Oversized coming up. Give him some room.
Oversized coming up the left lane. I'm gonna get rid of the yellow.
Making sure everybody stay up there, stays out your way, bro, big brother.
There's Big D. Another red call inside the building. X-ray. Yeah, come on, blue X-ray. Stand there. X-ray. Yes, they did contact for X-ray. Come on. What's your cruise control set at? 5-5. Roger that. 5-5 on the cruise control. Car has the cruise control set at the double ankle.
Yeah, Miss Kathy, I thought that thumbnail I put on there just made sense. We're gonna go out here where it's gonna get a little dusty in the dust area. And we can pounce around and throw some dust up in the air. I thought that guy standing out there looking at it was like, wow. It sort of made sense to me.
Trailer tires, we could probably use a few of them. Give us a good price or donate them or whatnot. And $2 for $2,700 Randall tomorrow. Membership about all each other time. Yeah, seems to be a recurring problem on this Convoy. At least since we've been in Texas. Oversized, they old, he's not wasting his time. He's ever done. Get knocked out, Red. Get knocked. You must darker. We're going to be buying everything on the stuff. 388, buck check. Green chicken, 388. But you got it, boys. You got it, like a smoke. Why do they keep stopping us here? Going out the vehicle in the RV. The car is going back. Most of them and understand. Hit that mic gate just to bounce back. Just there. Why are you so complaining? Today and Monday is a complaint day. Oh, that makes sense. I thought that was every day, though. That's why you ain't got a sticker yet. Hey, some people, it's a lifestyle. Complaining today. What's happening Monday? Hey, I'm gonna pick it up. Got a line line coming up, 3-7 on the left. Mr. G, you got a TV back there? Big man, you complaining today? No, sir. Okay, just checking. Where's that big man at? Come on, driver. Turn my truck reset. Use your hazards if you leave the highway, please. You can say that to OTR? Yeah, my turbo is gone. I've only got 15 pounds of pressure. I've got to pull this thing off, turn it off, let it sit for 30 minutes, and then start it up again. This is the third time it's happened to me. Copy that. Well, stay in touch. Let us know how you make out. In case you have any issues or no reset it. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get up enough speed so I can get. See your wrist line? Set the battery on your side. Hey, we're getting some other people about to on the footage. The other side just passed mile marker 386. They're moving a lot of military stuff around down here.
Let's see here.
That's just a second.
Hi, Miss Kathy or Miss Carol, either one of you. Or Liberty Line, if you're still on here. If you would, maybe you could, because I can't use my my Google or Hello Google or anything. Oh wow, it worked. Okay, never mind. I can do it. Okay, close that up. It wasn't working last night when I was driving. I thought maybe it had some setting in there I had to change. Okay, Google, find me a motel room near Midland, Texas. And that's okay. Quinta, Days Inn. Let's see here. What's happening? That's fairly cheap, $60. Hello, Barbara. Good to see you here. I don't know what just happened. I started loading the website and it just went the heck away. Search rooms. There we go. And then it disappeared again. What is going on? Come on. Well, maybe I'm not going to get a room there because I can't get their website to come up. It's crashing out. I go to search for a room and it's gone. On very much guest. Search. Alright, well, I don't know what's going on with the website, but it sure ain't gonna let me get in here. It's absolutely not letting me get in here. The Quinta does? Okay. See, I've seen that in here, La Quinta. Let's go to their website and see if it works. Search rooms. Alright, I don't know what's going on with my phone, but everything keeps disappearing. I guess I'm going to have to reboot my phone or something because the website goes and I go check a room and it's gone. I'd like to book a room before everybody else does. Y'all's taxes out here are high. $18 for taxes on a $60. I don't know, Miss Carol. I don't know what part of Midland. I just know it's Midland. Midland ain't that big a town, so it can't be that far off. It's, if you look up, it's Horseshoe Camping or Horseshoe Ranch or something like that, where we're going. It is Midland County Horseshoe. That's where we're going to. So Midland County Horseshoe is where we're going. I got one here that's ready to complete the booking. I can book it with Quinta. It's still gonna cost $70 some. Because it wasn't 43. It says 43, but it don't show up. I guess so. It just says Horseshoe. Uh, yeah, Horseshoe Green, I guess. Yeah. Um, I'd prefer a smoking room, but it doesn't matter. I don't mind stepping outside to smoke, so that's not a big deal. But just as cheap as we can, as long as it's got a good star ready, because I don't want no bed bugs. I don't need friends sleeping with me. Those ain't actually friends. Well, I got 67 hotels in that little bitty town. Dang it.
Explorer, pickup truck. Explorer. I see him, I see him. Sean, $75 just turn around, let us know. Can't get a word in edgewise. Yeah, nobody can get a word in with all this value chatter, guys. Come on. We need a high value, shorter transmission, high value. Double seven, that's why you're here, right? You got that. I got my that. A lot of nice new Texas vehicles in the Convoy today. An Explorer's coming up on the left, getting up towards the front, yeah. Stay on, go. Explorer pickup truck coming up towards the front. Keep an eye out. Thank you, Texas. Just trying to cause the problems. Handicap tag number 3884331. How do they make them? I guess I know that. But yeah, I got you one more. Just let me know. I take his picture. Let it go. Numbers are all the way in the back because he coming over to take a video. I don't have a visual yet. I just got a big grain tractor on the horizon. Yeah, no problem. So far, I see that tractor too. I'm going to plug him up here. If Andy can say here's information, take care.
Carla, are you actually still looking for one, or should I just go ahead and book this one I got? I don't know where it's at over there. I just know it's over there. It says it's near Midland, so I was just looking to book one.
Yeah, or take it to another channel if you got a phone.
If you're still looking for me, I'll hold off till you find. You let me know.
Tell me really well. I don't want to hear about this. I'm here to talk. Okay, are you all right over there? Yeah, you more than turbo to do it again, so and then turn the truck back on, and then they can figure that. Oh, shit. You might want to get out and fix your left back there. It's all tangled up. We'll do it right now. Thank you. Yes, sir. WTR, man. I'll pull off with you. Oh, well, good. Thanks. Got you back.
The one I was looking at was La Quinta. Yeah, the one I was looking at was a La Quinta over there, and that was the one they said was $43, and it showed $43, but when I went in there, it's $59. And then they $18 tax made it $71.
Hey, 388431 is the tag of that Explorer. 388431.
Brake check up here, brake check, brake check.
Brake check.
Carol, it was the same one that you probably found for $43. They said it was 59 when I went in there. So it was La Quinta. I don't know where it's at over there, so I was just picking one that looked like it was decent. I can't really tell driving down the road. I can't go through and read all the reviews and all that kind of stuff going down the road like this. That's why I was asking y'all if you could do it, because it's just really hard for me to do on my phone and drive down the road at the same time.
Just past me coming into Aaron.
I don't like looking away from the road that long.
White van that just passed, you can go ahead and then
Well, I'm way down, and I just now passed 371.
you've got a flagpole flopping around.
Okay, it must be another white van. I just have my tied into the hinges on the inside.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's not bad. That's a little white van, but I have real
Once we get out here a little bit farther, I'll jump out in that left lane and do a roll by and then go up there. Go up there and get a front view of it coming at us.
Stand forward, stand forward. I heard you get on your way in too. Yeah, you're fishing with like $20. So you can either pay your way in or you can ride a few thousand miles. And my horn just blowed up.
Hey, Bensky, is this car okay?
I ain't worried about that either. Man, this is that close to here on the radio. Yeah. Hey, where do you get the salary that's on that thing? I got this certain from work, but you can get it from Amazon.
Bensky, this is Carly, okay?
Thanks, man. He's just live streaming tonight. Yeah, morning. Yeah, I think Jimmy Outlaw got one up there at, I think it was Walmart. How come you come with I had to ask him where he got it. I think it was Walmart.
How about y'all making a plan for now?
And then it seems kind of messed up. With freedom outlaws and have law enforcement background.
Yeah, we're gonna jump out here and do a roll by.
Taco Joe. I see a little black bean in there. Hey, pack your bags there, buddy. You're not all back over and see what down here.
Well, we might do a roll by, or they might roll by us.
Pretty nice down here, as long as you carry it on a case and me all day long. Overtime. You say don't carry on what? I hell the curves for me. I'm gonna have to pick out this one. Sit like and then underneath the shade tree all day long.
One thing I gotta say about Texas, New Mexico, and Arizona, it's so dang hot out here that the roads just don't go bad near as bad as they do in the Midwest or out west or out east. I've seen the roads out here 100 years old that are better than the roads I drive on to go to my house. But then I tell you this, when they do go bad, they'll go bad like right now. They just disintegrate.
Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Yeah, right.
Y'all just hook me up. Figure out a good one. I can't look at them, Miss Carol, so you can tell me about them all day, but I can't look at them, you know. Just really need to read the reviews, see if they're any good, especially if they say anything about bed bugs, anything about druggies, stuff like that. I don't want to go to those places. I'd rather spend more money and get a decent motel than do that. And just look it over real good, and then, well, Miss Kathy has my number. I haven't sent my number over to you, Miss Carol. But you can, you can put a link in the description. The others can't, but you can put the copy of the link, put it in the description where I can click on it, open it up, and try to get it booked. Miss Kathy can actually send it to my phone where I can just click on it. I don't deal with any of those hotel.com or any of them. I don't travel like that. I always had a shack on the back, so I never had to use a motel that much. I use a motel more now than I ever did on this trip right here, doing all this. But no, I'm not signed up on any of those. And the problem is, it doesn't matter if I do, if I am, I still don't know what motel is next to the place I'm going because I can't pull up my maps and all that all at the same time. I just got a text or something. Oh, I don't care. Tell me I used all my smartphone data. I don't care. That don't matter. Because my phone, when I'm videoing on my phone, it don't run off of that data. It runs off of the phone data.
Crystal in the red van here. Tracy, what do you need?
Yeah, Crystal in the red van. Can you go to channel 28? I'm plugging the horn up. It ain't working no more. What about the red van?
Tracy, you got a copy?
No, yep. And the other side for now on, I reckon.
Ring check.
See you later while you got it on. Hey, Bob, I got some fun.
Now you see what I was talking about, the dusty areas. You see that up there? That wind gets to kicking up, and ain't nothing but dust comes flying off that stuff up there under that.
How's the Convoy coming up? And I'm good in the back of it, all broken up, but they're catching up. Sam Rogers. Good deal.
There's Mr. Bill from Alaska.
Hey, Tony. Hey, what you got in that small baby up there, motor?
I know y'all can't see it, but right above that front fender right there is my name. Broke right on the side of his vehicle.
Hey, you got the best one right there. That's one of the best ones right there. I can find like a big truck on that sign right there. If you need a push there, so when you let me know, I got pushing power to it. You got a little big truck that followed me pretty close back guarding me. Did anybody get the mileage on how long we are? Yeah, that's 3 miles. I'm about 3 miles long right now. Roger, the 3 miles. I didn't hear anything of that. Hey, I don't think so. On it. Mike, were you saying you got somebody behind you there? Yeah, they climbed on. Good, Doug. Yeah, you got the bump, right? A little bigger, they climbed on. Yeah, not the big, that big,
Well, a few of these cars go by that was backed up behind me. We jumped back out there. I don't want to hold nobody up. Just doing a slow roll down through the convoy here. Don't want to be holding up local traffic. I'll let them go on by and then I'll jump back out there and continue on up past the front. Back here, I'm gonna let it roll by. Looks like they're catching up to the RVs now. We'll roll past the RVs and we'll roll past the big trucks. Yeah, we're rolling good. We're rolling good. Everybody's out here having fun. Come on. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't get to window of my hotels. Every time I go there, it crashes. That's what I was trying to get to earlier, Miss Carol. That's all right. I don't think all the rooms will be taken up if there's 67 motels around there. It's all right. I'll find a room up there. I don't know, but it sure looks like we gained an awful lot of RVs up in here this time.
Text message from Kathy Lesko.
I suspect crap out here in the charge of doing a road by, and I'm definitely seeing more RVs than I've seen the last couple days.
Yeah, we're trying to feel this for you guys.
Well, can you believe them? Come on. I tell you, I could go up there and stop again, and then on the way back to the Convoy and count the cars, and then like, well, I did that. Chicken. Not much I know. Hey, you gonna miss some? I was gonna somehow pass this up. I didn't set it on bridges. Yeah, I could get a little. I can count them. Everybody that's in line anyway. Get rid of your place. Start all over.
First thing you have to take your shoes off down the house.
Yeah, my shoes and my feet, the belt, and all that good stuff. Yeah. I tell you what, when we get where we're going, come in, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going ahead to go over here and get started with those guys. Waiting for us. And that's just out the middle of this. My vehicle type. Coca-Cola driver, show the love. We have, let's go back. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that 409 down. Coming uphill.
Well, we started out with 7 bobtails. I seen 8 right there. Elks has an 8 went downhill, so he'll be back later. We'll have to go back in.
Yeah, come on, way down. They're heading south of 35.
Yeah, well, good to see you back here, guys, country. Love that truck.
I like it, sir. Hey, Jerry.
Yeah, go to 25, man.
Hey, these boys here, they gonna drive that boat they got. We're gonna throw all that corruption in it back in, haul it to the smoke, dump it out, get rid of it.
Gosh, man. Started to roll that 20 down that back.
There's our bandit right there.
I see him up there somewhere, standing on top of that building, carrying and waving that big little flag.
Going on by here, straight. Actually, how bad of a storm? I don't know. We're gonna kick it up though. It just shows hit and miss all the way across here, and I'm hoping it's more miss than hit. Does water? Dungeon water. That's what it is. Dungeon water. Kathy, I seen you sent me a text. I just at that moment I haven't had time to look at it yet. Hey, thanks, Todd. Hey, well, we thank you for stopping in. It's great to come by every day, brother. I appreciate that very much. Love the likes. It all helps to get this out there. It's greatly appreciated, my friend. Greatly appreciated. Miss Kathy, y'all don't have to do that. I am definitely gonna look when I get over here, because you're right. Just looking at them online, it's hard to tell what you're gonna get. Besides that, I can find something close by, because I'll be right there in the area. You sent me enough the other day. I don't need y'all to do that. That's you guys have done enough. Yeah, I believe in the fakey fake. I believe that. Yeah, I believe most of the comments they put on those things are faked out, saying how good they are. You can pretty much tell when you walk in the office whether it's any good or not. Oh, and Carol, Kathy spells her name with a C, Cathie. Just, you know. Carol, this whole world's BS anymore. It's all about the BS. How much can they BS this and BS that? It's just everybody's like that. Actually, I'm gonna hit this. Oh, hit this right here. my phone. I will be back in a minute, guys. I'm gonna go up here and video these guys. It won't be alive, but I'm gonna video them as they come by. Guys, sorry about that. We're back. All good here. I walked off with the cell phone, and my hotspot is not connecting right today off from my dash for some reason. And when I walked off with the cell phone, I guess I was a little too far away from the car for my laptop to pick up the signal. So I apologize for dropping y'all back there. And it took it a while to reconnect. But we're all good. We're back. And we will continue going forward. Hopefully the ones that were here will come back. Hope y'all come back. Yeah, I just went too far. They didn't have a good place to park up right on the bridge. And then, of course, I go up there and some guy pulls up there, local, pulls up there and parks right on top of the bridge, right in the middle of the road. Didn't care, got out, sat there with me, talked with me, waving at him with me and everything, asked me what was going on. He was so proud of all of us. And he was a Democrat and is now on our side 100% because this government has treated him so badly. And he is 100% on our side, but he said he was a lifelong Democrat and no more. So we converted one right there. We got one converted. It'll take me a little while to catch up. Of course, I'm gonna run into slow traffic like always. I don't know what it is about Texas. They got high-end speed limits, and everybody wants to freaking get out in the left lane and sit there. I guess the one thing they don't have big in Texas is their feet. Because they don't know how to push the pedal down fast and go. Some do. Most of them are not from here. I can still hear them up there. They're not that far away then. Right 2-3 miles up ahead of me, maybe a little more. But this is the nature of the beast of what I'm doing. I try to go up there, get videos of them on the bridge, get everything I can for y'all. I'll upload that one tonight and a couple others that I got done. Get those on there. Ones I've had downloaded to my phone, or not downloaded to my phone, but on my phone, videoed on my phone, and need to be downloaded to the laptop so I can upload them correctly, because I need to reduce the size of them. They're too big to upload quickly, and if I reduce the size of them, they go up pretty quick. That way they're up there and y'all can see them. I'll get that done tonight because I'll have free Wi-Fi from the motel. Yeah, don't worry about me, Carol. I'm really good to take care of myself. I mean, I understand and I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. I appreciate the care. It means a lot to me. I'm pretty sure, though, if something happens to me, y'all will be some of the first ones to find out. Ooh, ouch. That wreck over on the other side. Oh, Kenna, yeah, it's the same thing in Colorado up there, definitely. But California, man, it even starts to sprinkle in California, and they all slam the brakes. Come to a crawl. Now we're slamming the brakes again here. We got another, wow. The car hit clear back here and ended up clear up there. There was part of his car right there, and that was 3/4 of a mile back there. Everybody's out of the car. They all seem to be okay. Truck's out of the way, please. Carol, I have to say, it's not funny how you're worried about someone like that. That's called blessing you that make you care about your fellow brother and sister out here. And I'd love to see everybody have that kind of care and feeling for each other. It would be so great. This world would be so awesome. So I say I can't wait till I come back with Jesus to reign with him here for 1,000 years, because that's the way it's going to be. And when we go to heaven, no more tears. Well, when God comes to earth, he'll wipe away all our tears, take away all our worries, and we'll never have any of that ever again. Hey, Mike, did you get everything out of the motel, or are you still working on that? Amen, Miss Kathy. Amen. Someone here on the bridge. That's Mars. Yes, it does. It means she has a heart. I think all of y'all on here have beautiful hearts. Y'all want to save our country, save our nation. We can't do it without God. We can't do it without each other. We need each other right now. We truly, truly need each other right now. We got to stand up and fight for this in God's name. Let him know that he is still our Father. He is still our Creator. Always has been, always will be, and that we still love him and willing to fight for him. What he created for us. What he created for us was freedom. We were meant to be free. It's going to take me a while to catch up with these guys, because, wow. Traffic is just backed up behind this convoy. I don't know, maybe if I jump off the exits and run about 140 mile an hour through the exits, come out to the other side, I'll gain traction on where I'm going. Nah, we ain't gonna get stupid like that. That's called stupid. That's not crazy, that's stupid. But I am just talking crazy. We got one vehicle up there holding the whole dang line up. I can see him up there over the hill, going up that hill. Sitting out there holding everything back, you know. Got everybody backed up behind this convoy. Oh, Miss Carol, I just wish I was there. I'd pull out my hanky and wipe your tears, darling. But they're tears of joy, right? Actually, I'm lying. I don't carry a hanky, but I'd go get one just to wipe your tears off with, darling. You know what? I'd almost like to, when we get done with all this, put out a community post and ask y'all to come over to my house and have a hog roast, and all of us get together and everybody that RSVPs, that way I know how many would come. I think that would be a blast. Get this all fixed and everybody have this huge, huge get together. And wow, yeah, that would be fun. That would be awesome. Hello, Reverend Kelly. Good to see you back here this morning. Who called who a jerker this morning? I mean, Jersey Joy called who a jerker this morning? That was one of the guys right there, but I still don't see the crowd. Okay, I'll check that out. I got you guys. Later, lean on me. Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to hit that like button on your way out. Appreciate y'all.
Everybody knows that there's historic newspaper, something, TP Museum.
probably don't have that big.
Probably why it's in a museum. Is Megan coming past me right now? Welcome to the party. Thank you for getting on there, Big D. Down at the halls, actually.
I can select your race.
I'm not saying I'm good at it, but it's just calming relief. In my town, they used to have these grease pig things where they like grease up a baby pig, and like the kids would go around and try and catch it. Thanks for the heads up, man.
Good heads up, X-ray.
Yeah, we're getting closer.
Sidelines at the 308 for tire tread pieces.
Are you telling us there's a bunch of baby gators on the road?
That sounds about right.
Damn, boy.
Got a gator on the phone line. Tread taking history. I'm not sure though.
Is that the tires? Is that the gator?
Shit, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, that's kind of neat. Scared the hell out of me.
Please stop.
Just like last I was going down, whatever that way. You are very, I'm going to get up here and just sort of see if they can, they don't know sirens. Come back. There's electronics up there. Yeah, got the you know, I'm going to take care of take it back, double D. Oh, yeah. Start string playing everywhere. Got the report about the truck with the little mini car on the back and pulling the toy hauler or whatever. Oh, tire. I'm coming up on it. Sounds like it's two actual tractor tires on a trailer chair this time. Because we just did a trailer chair for him yesterday. That guy just got a dope fucking. Hey, let him into the coast. Hey, everything's gonna be fine. Record freaks out was looking for a spare tire for the trailer. Like they can't fucking reach. I'm in a Chevy car. I don't think so. Okay. We're like right next to a huge lot of campers. Something tells me they'll have a spare tire there. Top of my marker. Got a huge RV dealer just past where your 20 is. Oh, okay. Yeah, boy, we'll go out and get it. Tanner RV. Hanner RV. What, Tanner RV?
We're gonna stop here and see if we can help, guys. Maybe I can run and get them apart.
Everything. It's just right here at the bottom of the engine. Battery, John. Stop.
Big squirrel is Black Leslie.
I don't hit your own freedom. I'm getting them a good view of your stuff so they know if they got you straight. You said road construction. Right here was right there. Yes, that's many clothes that go around.
Hey, wait for a second. Is there a mechanic call? Alright, I need to know if he has a fuel filter for Volvo truck for OTR. Let me know. I'm gonna stop up.
Convoy, y'all good or y'all need me to stop?
You got walked on, man.
And it's not where he is. They have him in the trailer, but not where he is.
Alright, because he said he'd go off the next day to buy one if they didn't have one. Yeah, they pulled off at a bunch of trailers, some kind of dealer down there, so I guess they're waiting to go see yesterday. OTR is going to get off at 277 and try and get fuel filter to TA. He said if he can't do that, he's going to have to go to the Volvo dealership.
Uh, 303 is OTR walking. Yes.
I believe he does.
10464, yeah. I'll get off at the 277 with OTR.
Thank you very much. I'll let him know. Is this Eric?
The mechanic Eric, yes.
Awesome. All right. I'll call him back and let him know that you'll be in there.
Break. I heard that 10-4. Yeah, I'm going to pop off there at that 277 if I can make it that far. The truck is just jumping and bouncing all over the place. I feel like I'm in a rodeo. 10-4. I'm going to try to get a good tool strap. See if I can get somebody down my little trailer from now on because if I have to, I can pull you up. Well, like I said, I'm getting there. It's just anytime we get an incline or I've got to go, truck will start jumping all over hell. I mean, it'll get there. It's just a hell of a ride. 10-4. You got a D13, D14. What motor are you running this one at? I'll have to find out. I genuinely have no idea. I know zero shit about being a mechanic. 10-4. All right. Yeah, we'll make it happen. Appreciate it. I'll make sure you do some money yourself. Well, we may have to buy a wrench because I don't think I've got a filter wrench with me. So we'll probably stab it with a screwdriver and spin it off. We'll make it work. Or whatever we got to do. Up at this 303 dispatch, it looks like we're going to go down to one lane. Looks like the left lane and lane one is everybody shift over to the lane two. Yeah, just past 303. Just want to confirm it's 277. Or it's supposed to be flying, okay? That's
All right, they got it under control. I got one of those stickers in my back. Good old Texas. One of those little pricker things. There we go. Not much more I can do here. I got to run and get tires and all that kind of good stuff. I didn't know how many would be here and who would actually jump under there and help. We just had a camper blow another tire back there soon. I stopped to make sure they could help get it off there. I was going to see if I couldn't throw a tire in the back end here and run it for them if they needed it, but one of the mechanics, Mucky, showed up. He's got an actual repair truck. He runs with us. There's an RV place right up the street here. They're going to run up and buy 3 new tires, put him some commercial tires on there so it doesn't do this again. That's the second time he's blown a tire on that in 2 days. And get an extra spare, and he'll be back out here running with us directly. We don't care what time we get over here. We just want to make sure everybody's safe, everybody's is taken care of. That's what this is all about, brotherhood and sisterhood. Take care of each other. This country's got too far away from that anymore. Really need to bring that back. Everybody needs to help everybody. If everybody just pat each other on the back, take care of each other, we wouldn't have the problems we have today. We'd have never let this government take over. We'd have been on top of everything because we'd all been one and all been together. Now we got some construction to go through up here. I believe they said the left lane was closed. I'm in the right lane. Of course, the right lane will always be the slow lane going through here, but I'm not. Being an old truck driver, I know what it's like to have people cut in on you all the time. I ain't gonna be that person. I'm gonna stay over here in my lane and I'll move, let somebody in when we get up here and we'll go forwards. Looks like Fry is sending me some love. Thank you, Fry. Fry TV now. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Y'all sending me the love over here. It's been a great day out here. Besides, we have blown more tires out here on campers and stuff and vehicles this last 2 days since we hit Texas than we've had the whole trip combined. It's been a pretty rough last couple of days on equipment. Yesterday, X-ray, I was going up past the crowd and I got up there and looked at his front tire and it was just a wobbling. I told him, buddy, we need to pull that thing over, get it fixed. And they pulled off, and sure enough, his bearing was going out, and his tie rod was just about ready to break. They replaced the tie rod, put a new bearing on it, and he's back in action again this morning. Ain't come in too far behind us. They were quick. They got it fixed fast. So, but yes, we have our own mechanics. We have our own nurse. As a matter of fact, back there, I don't know if you guys could see it or not, but the little white bug that stopped there to check on us, she's our nurse. She's our run-along nurse. She runs with us. Anybody gets hurt, she's right there for you. We're pretty self-sufficient out here. Love it, y'all. Love y'all coming over here from that Fry. Thank you, Mr. Fry TV. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. When we get through this, we will head back up there and catch up with the convoy. They're running about 60 miles an hour. I'll kick it up to about 80 if I can, if we can get through all this traffic. Get back up there with them. Hopefully still roll in with them tonight. If not, we'll roll in shortly after. Not a big deal. Got to take care of each other. We can't have that kind of, just let somebody sit on the side of the road. That's not going to happen. A few days back, we had a camper actually bust the whole A-frame underneath the front end of the camper, and they had to go get a wrecker and haul her out. There was nothing we could do for her. It was too much damage. Sounds like we got another one messed up here. I just heard one of them say, "You need to get out of the way. I got to get over." His truck's all messed up. We're not that far out from them, or I wouldn't be able to hear them. I don't have that big a radio. Come on.
Just ahead of me, I had to pull over for a moment.
Come on over here, big boy.
I think we're scattered now, but yeah, I did pass out just a little bit after I pulled over.
I see the lights flashing there. I'm trying to see him. He's flashing me back. Let me know. Thank you, thank you.
I got you. Offer wearing a pickup offer. We needed to go use it to go fix
My screen's froze again. Come on, y'all. Is my screen froze? Let me know. If it is, I can fix that real quick. Okay, okay. Hang on, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. I'm gonna disconnect, reconnect. It's probably gonna go yellow because it's a switch camera, and then I'll switch it back to the right camera. So just hang loose here, just a sec. All right, guys, is the back is all good? All right, thank you, Carol. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'm getting this thing pretty down pat. I can fix stuff pretty good. Took me a while to learn this whole system, but I got it. Got it going pretty good. Okay. If it's pausing and releasing, it's probably because we're going through a construction zone right here, but it should straighten up real good. If it don't, just let me know. I'll make sure y'all taking care of them, get a good picture all the way across here. Clear stream. Thank you, thank you. All right, we get through this construction, and as long as they let me, I will hammer down and catch up with the guys. Keep my eyes out in case anybody else is broke down up here. Always like to stop and help if I can. Some of them I get to, there's already 4 or 5 people there. There's no sense in stopping. Might as well just keep going. You can only use so many hands to fix something. But yeah, he back there. He's gonna go and they're gonna go and get all brand new commercial tires and put on that RV back there, and get him a spare. That way, if anything happens again, he's good. But commercial tires won't blow like those did. He had the regular trailer tires. Go get some commercial tires like these trucks, and he won't have that problem no more. They don't blow that often. So that's 2 of them in 2 days in the same tire. All right. I don't know how to get a hold of Fry. I have tried talking to him in his stream and asked him to email me his info, but I've yet to receive anything from him. Thanks, Denise. Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Not a problem. But yeah, I need him to send my number. Ask him to here, let me put this on the screen. This is not because I'm asking for donations, but for you guys. Give Fry, somebody over there has got his contact info. Give Fry my email address right there, and have him email me his contact info so I can get a hold of him. I am very new at this, so it will take me. I'm glad to take all kinds of suggestions, whatever I can do to make this better for y'all. So I'm glad to see y'all over here. Glad Brad's got me up on there. I finally got hooked up with supportfreedom.net. So they're putting me up on top of the page now. And things are happening. We're getting better and better as we go. All right, let's see which curve's going to move. See if we can't get out here and pound the ground a little bit. for y'all that just came over, I am a truck driver. Of course, I'm in my Charger right now. I still carry a CDL, but I was actually medically driving a truck about 2.5 years ago. When I came out, when I found out this convoy was going by, I wanted to go with it so bad I couldn't taste it. Thanks to a gentleman named Neil Johnson, the Lumberjack Logic, his supporters supported me and sent me out here. And ever since then, you guys have all supported me, and it has been fantastic. I have not had to worry about having food in my mouth or anything like that. It's been awesome. You guys have really taken good care of me, and I certainly appreciate it. And the other streamers have helped me. I've had people behind the scenes in Telegram that are tech smart, just really good techies that had told me what equipment to get, what to do. But as for adjusting everything, I'm just not quite at my top edge yet. I'm still learning this stuff. Oh, you texted me Fry's email address? Okay, good deal. I'll get a hold of him then. If he doesn't contact me, I'll contact him. Oh, I've loved Dodge Chargers since the day they first came out, and they're gorgeous. These don't look nothing like the old ones, but they still run like the old ones do. This thing will just flat get up and fly. If it had wings, I think I could come off the ground in this thing if I wanted to. Only thing is, the new ones aren't quite built like the old ones. You can't do that Dukes of Hazzard stuff with one of these. They won't take it. They'll bend right in half. Moving along pretty good now. Oh, the Convoy's not moving this fast. So it's still going to take me a while to catch up, though, because I was already just catching up to him when he blew that tire. Make sure he had enough help there to get that fixed. Fitz crawler? You calling me a Fitz crawler? You think, oh, I know what it was. I crawled underneath that RV back there to help him get that tire down. You calling me a crawler now? I see how you are. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Wish I could go over there and do that, but I can't run those streams like everybody else does and drive. I'm sorry, but that's just dangerous. I don't jump on other guys' streams while I'm driving down the road because that's distracting, and I don't need to be distracted. Everybody's life is at stake out here when you're running these kind of speeds. So I just do not do that. Oh, I know Liberty Line. I know. Those things had welded, heavy-duty welded steel frames on them, and they still went through. What they say they had 32 or 36 of them dang things that they was constantly in there trying to fix because they kept wrecking them every day, 2 or 3 at a time at a show. Yeah, they went through a lot of those Chargers, but they were definitely beefed up. They still ruined the doggy do out of them. Never did watch much TV, but I always did watch them. I liked them. That was good. Oh, thank you, Denise. That's sweet. Appreciate that. Yeah, it actually made me sick to see those guys on there crashing those chargers all the darn time. Buddy of mine in high school I grew up with had a 69 Charger with a 440 Magnum in it. He didn't have the Hemi, but he had that 440. She was a beast. Only problem it had though was you get up over 100, you didn't have no brakes because all the vacuum would go to the engine. The brakes on those old Chargers were vacuum packed. Just coming into Abilene, Texas. Denise, if we grow some more, I'd be glad to put you on as a month. I would love to have you. I don't mind having 4 months right now. I mean, I got 3. I don't mind having 4. The more the better. That way, if anything, everybody can take a break. Not everybody's going to be there all the time. Oh, here comes the misty rain. Hopefully it don't start raining too hard. And have stuff running all over this car. Where you from in Missouri there, Denise? I live down in Potosi, just 60 miles south of St. Louis. We're getting along real good now. Mash the gas and tote that in. Yeah, we're all adults in here. I could probably say it anyway. If y'all haven't went over there yet, those of you that don't know that you can get all the streamers that are doing this in one place, go over to supportfreedom.net. They have got a great website set up for all the streamers over here. You can find all of us, and if we're live, we're up on the top of the page. You can just go over there and click on us, brings you right to us. Denise, I've been on Rumble for a long time. All these videos get uploaded to Rumble. I'm just not doing live there because Rumble doesn't have their RTMP server set up yet correctly. And if they do, I have not found the right settings to set that up in StreamYard where I can stream directly to Rumble too. But all my videos are automatically, as soon as they're finished, uploaded to Rumble. So they are on there. I'm just not live on Rumble right now because I'd have to run 2 different systems to do that. I just haven't got that techie yet. But maybe Mr. Fry over there can help me with that also. Green Valley. Okay. I know I probably shouldn't say this because then I'll probably break them. But I cannot believe I ain't broke these flags that are hanging up here in these windows yet. Ran this thing up to 130 mile an hour the other day. Those flags on there, and they're still there. I can't believe that. They got really quiet up here in this convoy, or I'm way farther back behind them than I thought it was. I'm not hearing them talking, and we are rolling down the highway at a high rate of fuel consumption, way more than they are. We'll catch them. Thanks, Carol. Yeah, there ain't no wood in this car. I can't knock on no wood that way. So Red will pull up in this Ram power back and he's black getting it. Oh, definitely. I know Oak Grove. I have been in there more times than I can count. Yeah, that was one of my major stops right there after I come through, or before I went to the chicken coops up there. I'd stop there and make sure my books were straightened up, or I'd stop there afterwards, fuel up, get something to eat. Yeah, Oak Grove, yeah, that was one of my old haunts, big haunts. It's there all the time. Especially when I started running strictly Midwest, going into, I'd run down to Texas, down 44, and run it all the way down there to Amarillo and run over to Hereford, excuse me, run over to Hereford and then deliver there and then run back over about 100 miles north of there, pick up a load, take it to Kansas City, and then I'd come Kansas City either with or without a load through Oak Grove up there, and then head back over to my loading spot, and then turn around and do it all over again. It's freezing again. What's going on with that? My cord's brand new. The camera's brand new. understanding why it keeps doing that. Wasn't doing it yesterday or any other time. I see a perfect picture. Is it still working, or is it just you just hear me talking and a frozen screen? Let me know what you're getting. Oh, Camden, yeah, I know where that's at too. Been there, done that too. Man, this sucks because I can't turn my wipers on. The minute I do, this stuff is going to smear everywhere. Guess I shouldn't have put it on a windshield. Should have just left the side windows and the back window. Windshield's not a smart idea when it's raining or going to rain. But it's been on there for a few days now. But yeah, I a lot more than likely start seeing smears of blue, red, and white, and everything come sliding down the windshield here a little bit. Especially if I got to turn the wipers on. Oh man, it's stuck again. Alright, hang loose. I gotta go here. Cameras again. This thing's got 2 cameras hooked to it. There we go. Hopefully that's better, guys. Hopefully that's better. Hopefully we're back. Are we back? Is everything okay now? Let me know. Shout it out. We don't like froze up videos. Probably getting a lag. Y'all ain't answering me. It's still freezing. I don't know what's going on with that. I ain't had no problems with that till today. Maybe it's just this area being so out in the middle of nowhere that's doing that. Because my picture from the camera going to the computer over here is perfect. Keeps freezing. It's got to be something to do with the. Now, StreamYard said they were having a little bit of problems today, so it might be StreamYard doing that. It was, now it's gone again. Yeah, see, that's not, that's got to be something to do with the signal out here or something, because my screen is showing a perfect video. I just don't get it. It's got to do either with StreamYard. Like I said, they said earlier, they sent me a message earlier saying they were having problems. They were trying to fix it. So it very well may be StreamYard doing that. It could be YouTube screwing with us. You're right. They don't like it when us patriots get together and start talking about God and country. They just don't like it. I'm starting to pick up a little chatter from them. So we're getting closer. Not enough chatter that I'll turn it up where y'all can hear it. It's still more static right in a minute, but we'll get there.
Text message. Pavement.
Pennsylvania Mike Horseshoe Acres is canceled. Beautiful. So now we got nowhere specific to go. Again. There goes another long day. Good thing we didn't get that motel room, huh? Alright. I won't worry about calling him. I'm sure he's busy. I will just catch up with the crew and we'll find out what's going on with them. Yeah, I'll save the number. Definitely. Okay, Kathy, thank you. Video's back and running again there, Lori. Part of it might be too, I don't know if y'all look off to the right side there on the screen, all those big power lines right there. They're hell on Wi-Fi. Let's see if my numbers stick today. Last time had a bunch jump over, almost jumped 100. I lost 50 the same night. I don't see how that happens. Today looks like we have gained about 60 or so subscribers to this point. We'll see what we're doing tonight. Got a bunch of supporters up here on the bridge. America, baby, America. Well, it's just barely sprinkling enough to get the mess on my windshield, but not enough to make it really ruin It's actually running backwards, so I have blue and red paint all over, not paint, just chalk stuff all over the car if it decides to run. But if it's going to rain on me, I think I'll just get out there and rag and clean that stuff off the windshield so I can actually use the wipers if I have to. I know right now if I turn them on, we're going to have a mess. Big mess. All this rain's doing is mussing up my windshield, give you all a bad picture. It's dry, it's hitting and it dries up, hits and dries up. Guys, it bounces too fast, I can't read it. Oh yeah, when I get up here, I gotta catch them first, Kathy. When I get up here, I get the word out to them. I'm sure they've already talked about it. They're looking in Odessa for a place. That goes another 60 miles. That's a good thing. The good Lord gave me this, gave me my part back, my thing. Somebody probably called this place and threatened them, and they canceled out on it. After we get to California, the worse that's going to get. They don't love us freedom-loving hippie truckers, hillbillies from I don't want to say hell, for I don't know where. Yeah, they just they don't like us. They don't like the fact that we're out here promoting freedom. And we threaten everybody that tries to help us. Got gator in the road up here. All kinds of gator all over the road. More gator. Hey Danielle. Mr. Fry, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Denise. Thank you for putting that up there. Appreciate it. Man, this rain's horrible, and I know I'm gonna make a mess. Don't want to do that. Sorry about the picture, guys, but if I turn those wipers on, it's gonna be way worse than that. I can see just fine on the road, but I know that's making it bad on the picture on you guys. I knew it was gonna do this, just missed it. If it just downpour and rain, this stuff would just wash away. I might have to stop up here and clean that stuff off so that I can actually turn the wipers on for you. Oh, we're actually getting close again, too. Is I don't know if I got enough rags in here. I should have bought some Rain-X. Rain-X the windshield. Should left it there. Shit like that.
You gotta have an earpiece in. But that's all they can listen to at the time. I reckon they would.
Yeah, Johnny, who needs them anyway? Most of the people out here don't use them anyway. There's the rate of beer. Well, you deputy mayor office back there doing a heck of a job. Like that is.
That's the best use one of those speedways I've ever seen, especially in the country. About all their good cars. I'd like to see one of those made outside in every town.
over in the right lane here so they get the next exit. Just clean this stuff off. This is gonna be a mess. Y'all can't see nothing but water. And now we're gonna come to a stop where it's all gonna roll down the windshield. Here comes the blue. Well, slowly but surely getting some of that off up there.
I think I'm getting behind the chicken truck.
Pulling the white truck. White truck. I don't see a white truck being moved. Oh, look at here. I actually caught up with Convoy. Oh, they dang, finally. Lane one back here, guys. Lane one. Lane one, Convoy. Lane one.
Don't get pushing in that direction. What do you say with the word on that? No word yet.
I knew we'd catch up with them sooner,
Here
though.
we are. Yeah, everything's gonna be fine. Lane one. Going to travel trailer. Are you back there with the campers? That's where the campers go with the campers. Everybody stays together with their group.
Yeah, I know. I'll make the maneuver up here and get the back.
Kathy, I just heard him say up on there that
There's a fishing area up here a couple of miles. I'll slide in there.
I'm going to, sorry, my mind on something else. X-ray up here just said that we are still making for the same location, and if something absolutely they do not let us in there, then we will shoot for the second location, which they're working on. So I will find out what's going on. Boss. I ain't been called boss in so many years. I had one of my employees, and no matter what I said to him, he would call me boss, no matter what. I told him I don't know how many times, don't call me boss, we all work together. He called me boss. But honestly, I don't care what you call me as long as you don't call me late for dinner. We good to go. I don't like cold food. I don't care what you call me though. Yeah, I appreciate that, Denise. I'll get you set up as a mod later this afternoon. Oh, okay. I see you. Pulling the white truck. I got you. There you are. That's just too damn cool. That's the second time in 2 days I've been passed by another truck that's actually watching me on their feet as it went by. That is just too cool. That's awesome. If you want to jump in the conversation up there, uh, we're on channel 37. Convoy's on channel 37. Jump in the conversation. You just call me Dan. That's fine. Dan's fine. My handle on the CB for my entire life was Terminator. But these guys called me Bandit for a while, and then and I just started telling everybody, just call me Fitz. My last name's Fitz. I grew up with Fitz all my life. I'll just take Fitz. It works just fine for me. Golden Renaissance, we are coming through the construction zone. The other side of Abilene, let me see if I can get you a yardstick here. Being in this construction, there may not be one. While we going slow, I can refill my soda because it's empty. I gotta stop and do that again now too. Buy me another case of Pepsi because I think it's my last one. I am now at the 241 Golden Renaissance 241. That's the 241 exit right now. The construction. Yeah, we'll go over and stay at Ted Cruz's house. Okay, Kathy, no problem, no problem. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Anytime, my brother, anytime. Yeah, just holler out at me. I always tell you where I'm at. No problem. I'm at the very back of the convoy too, so I haven't got maybe 10 cars up in here to get that construction, and I ain't worried about getting back up front now because these guys don't even know where the hell they're going for sure. I don't know if you've heard that or not, but it's very possible where we're going over here canceled on us. We may be looking for another place in Abilene, or not Abilene, Odessa. So stay tuned. If I get some news, I'll holler it out here to you. I already talked to him this morning. I'm not going to ask him why. Uh, she was nice, but she wasn't real forward based towards us. So I'm just wondering if that's, I don't know. I was real nice. All I asked was, can I have a piece of mail sent there? But she didn't act like they wanted to help with that. But she said if they allowed that, then she would call me back and let me know. Well, she ain't called me back, so that was a pretty good uh, idea that they didn't necessarily plan on letting us go there in the first place. Oh, I know what that smell is. That was just in this morning. Oh, I don't know where Ted Cruz lives. I have no clue. I don't keep up where all these guys live. Okay, no sound. I don't know. This has got to be something to do. I don't know if you guys are hearing me, but I'm gonna mute this and then redo it. Okay, can you hear me? Okay, okay, good, good. I'm thinking I really think it's got something to do with StreamYard, y'all. They said they were having problems this morning. I think they're working on it, but uh, I noticed that things weren't going quite right. And then I got an email from them saying that they were having problems. So that end of it I can't fix. I can't do anything about that. But, The no sound was me. You guys heard all that loud music. That was my phone ringing. I put it on mute. My phone rings. I've got a gentleman right now that's trying to hook us up with a place over here in Midland. If we can't get into where we're at, these guys might be able to help us. TLC Trucking over here, pretty good size outfit. I used to deal with them. He wanted to know if I knew anybody over there. I don't at this time anymore. I used to, but I don't anymore. Because people change jobs, they do all that kind of stuff. I don't know if the same guys I dealt with are still there. He's going to make a phone call over there and talk to 2 or 3 different places and see if they can't put us up for the night if we can't get into where we're going. So hopefully you should have some sound again. Are y'all getting sound now? Yeah, if you hear that I am Iron Man or it's the wife, warning, warning, going on, somebody's calling me, and I will immediately hit the mute. Because for one, I don't need the music going over YouTube, and for number two, most of the conversations I have are private between me and whoever it is calling, and I just don't want to advertise that all over the screen. So I instantly hit mute. So if you do hear that, you'll know instantly that I'm going to be hitting mute. You're at the 235? Okay. How are you at the 235? You must have pulled over somewhere. Because I'm at the 223 and I never seen you back there. 224, actually. I just passed the mile marker, 224. I am going to work my way back up to the front, though, because of my friend actually sets us up with a place I can get up there and talk to Mikey. Let him know we got a place to go. Well, it don't have to be Midland, but I'd prefer it was because I really wasn't looking forward to a longer trip. Oh, I got you. I got you. Had to make a break. Well, we're about 12 miles ahead of you. Smash the gas and tote that ass. Come on. Be careful. Roads get wet, they get slick. More rain back there. It rained on us for a little bit back there real hard too. It slowed down quite a bit now. Okay, yeah, Frank just called me, Kathy. He just called me. He's working on it. He said he'll text me back here if he gets something real quick. You gotta remember, you're talking about a gun range and stuff. It's gotta have a parking lot heavy, or that's got can handle heavy equipment being pulled on it. Because this stuff will sink in, it'll bury itself. These trucks and the bobtails, they will just bury themselves if they don't have a good hard drive. He didn't say anything about it. Well, he may have said something about a gun range, but he was talking about a couple other trucking places down there. So. Oh, hell. I didn't need to hear that, Denise.
on, brother. Come get your spot. I'm ready. I'm out there playing baseball. X-ray, what do you 8 miles, which one? Yeah, I copy that. I've got 8 miles as well for destination. I see, Yeah, I see. No way to circle. You know, we don't have the place where we're going to land. We're going to be there at that point. It's not moving. Back there, Fred. Yeah, I'm still back there. Hey, what is it? 337. Hey, never mind. I'll talk with you tomorrow.
Hey, Darla. Good to see you over here.
Everything's going to be real. I mean, fine. BD, you okay over there? Yeah, I'm warming up my tires. Do you know? Oh, man. Trying to stretch. Yeah.
All right, I'm getting in here close enough where if Frank gives me a location that we can deal, I can go up there and talk with these guys and let them know we got something going. Hey, we could borrow 2 trucks right there. Yeah. One Well, thank you, Denise. Thank you. I appreciate that with all my heart.
All in line, driver. All right, X-ray, I'm back in the rocket chair. X-ray copy. I feel that when I come up with that thing. Come on. X-ray. Yeah, come on. We the people truck and some of the free outlaw people back there at that one that blew the tire. They're waiting on the new one now. Okay, 10 runs are waiting on the new tire. And they're back there at the 306. Wow, okay, Ron, that hopefully back. Man, did they have 2 different tire issues today? Yes, sir. Man, time to get all those tires done on that trailer. If cash is an issue, let's take up a collection, you know, so we don't have to leave anybody behind. But time to do tires on those trailers, all of them, I think. 10-4. Welcome back to Wholesale. I can see this weekend. You know what I mean? Prevail wants to help with the Convoy along.
I stopped back there with him there, X-ray, and he was in the process of trying to buy all new tires for that trailer right then and a spare. Come on.
Good. That's the only carrier. That's the right. You know, bringing up more real. I'm glad you're making that good decision for safety. Guys, I'm going to be off the radio for a minute. I've got one of our people downrange who just found a location that we might be able to use. Hey, actually, they might be able to look into Andrew's Chamber of Commerce. 10-4. Hey, X-ray, when you figure out that location, can you figure out when you can mail there? I'm people on my stream that want to send the flag. Yeah, you can always get them sent to general delivery at the post office, too. That's a good idea. Just get around to the local post office.
If they getting them through Prime, you can have them send them to a local Prime locker also.
How about that, bud? I'm going to jump out that way, jump in.
Check your truck coming up.
Let me make you a hidey hole. Let me speed up and make you a hidey hole here. Ron, welcome back. Hey, that's right. You could also have them. We're looking at 3 spots all the way up over there on Midland. And this one's called Unit. I mean, this is a park, and it's just a big ass dirt lot. Yeah, I just tried to call Mike and went straight to the voicemail, so I think he's on the phone with somebody. And texted him and said we got an option or two, just to let him know. So I think he's either going to tell us we're good or, they're going to ask for it pretty shortly here. And I like to go to another one if they got showers. I think that would just be right up my alley, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure when I got them hanging it out the window there, watching them off. Yeah, pour on the hang up window, wash it out. And hang around, you may have to hang out your pasture after a while. Yeah, you can drive with rabbit on if you need a shower.
Yeah, Denise. Thank you, Denise. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wish I'd have been up earlier too, but I had no idea I was going to do all this.
If you got mine, just call me.
Told you, don't bring that crap over here. We know that's all a lie. Everybody here's a patriot. We're not stupid. Okay? None of us believe that shit. Take that shit somewhere else. We don't believe in it. There ain't nothing you're going to do to change our minds. We need to change your mind because this stuff is like, no. Denise, I'll throw it up on the screen. It will be right there coming across the screen.
Oh, we got people trolling us now. And speaking of trolls, my street's been real busy today.
He won't be saying nothing here no more. Whoever it is, he or she, don't matter who it is. They ain't saying nothing no more. That button's blocked. Say bye-bye. You're gone. Yes, that is my email address.
There's one that was right behind the dump trailer.
Tracy, you're in channel 36, right? Yes, ma'am.
Dump trailer, right, give us a load. Now you can put that bullhorn back on one end there. Way close to the map. The grade should be able to see what some messages there and sort of she's fine now. checks my road. That big truck hammer up the left lane coming up here for 10. Yeah, Bubba makes it. Hey, Big D, I got a good copy on that text. Thank you. Anybody see a vehicle just throw a soda can out their car? Somebody ran big, somebody give me a cheeseburger. $1.20 on a cheeseburger. I think it's bad. No, that's bad. That's $20 to Convoy right now.
We're about 70 miles out.
They got them on your flag. Came up to the bottom of it again. I just want a steak of medium rare, mashed potatoes, green beans. Make sure I get brown gravy on my mashed potatoes now. I'll be angry. Not the mashed potatoes. Tater back there probably thinking, why you want the taters? We got a guy in this convoy that makes us taters come up. Not the tater here. And his son's name is Tater Tom. Come on. Look at those white taters going to get taters. Just a tater. Got a tater son? Yeah, that's my buddy. Rick, I got something. Yeah, we don't need anybody getting hurt. It's been a good day. Yeah, we better do that. Big day, I got some. Yeah, boy. Okay, yeah. Hey, good to see you on the big oh yeah, good to Man, I appreciate all that on the motivation. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that so much. Man, little big race hanging out the window. Yeah. Thank you. The guy made it special. Hey, don't get started. He's up ahead of me now. Okay, don't worry. And maybe this whole direction is back. I'm coming around now. Yeah, I got you. And right now it's permanently closed. Anything that the federal government, yeah. What's the name of it? Get back there. Appreciate it with me in. Yes, sir, anytime. Can you spell the first word phonetically? Whiskey, echo, Bravo. Okay, what was that? I'm going to go off the radio for a minute. I'm going to make some calls. Safely with the hands-free device.
Text message from +16267665659 +16267665659.
Yeah, I just called my organizer, and it went straight to voicemail and all of them, so they put on the conference call together.
Okay, guys, we're gonna have a phone call. It's gonna go on mute. Be prepared for it. No sound. There will be no sound. They just calling us number one, driver. Just calling us number one. Okay, sound should be back. I got to try to get up front here. Hang on, guys, hang on.
I'm on my way.
X-ray, you got a copy?
Yeah, you got X-ray?
X-ray. I just had a gentleman call me. He runs a steel company. He actually buys and sells steels. He made a phone call for us. There's a place down here called TLC. He's sending me over the information right now. Said they would absolutely love to host us. The place is open if we want it, and it's only about 3/4 miles off the highway, off exit 136, I believe he said.
Hey, we've got a place. Just came on the radio. We have a place at the Mission Air Force Base. We're going to exit 173.
And 4.
Exit 173 to the Air Force Base. I don't know, he said that a real friend of ours was freedom on the back of the chosen they got about 9 miles an hour. Yeah, that Brown Vegas coming up to you there, right? Yeah, he just shot by me. I wasn't paying attention. And he was white truck. You want to tell him that number one? Let me know if you want me to run you down that track. Yeah, here's the deal. Let that guy go. Let's just not worry about that much. We'll want to exit 173. Hey guys, we're passing. We might just the channel. That means like, hey, this is the most important information that he needs to pass to us that we've been waiting on all day. So let's just talk about that right now. Exit 173, please pass that all the way back. We're gonna have an escort from there. Right. RV's back there, 173. 173. Oh, now, we're going to this one.
173 back there. 173, exit 173. It's where we're going.
On the white? Copy the 173. Yeah, whatever you like.
Count three, go high, put it back up here.
Okay, we have an Air Force base that we are
Yeah, I
going
got you.
to.
Thank you for the heads up on this person right here.
I
There's an
need
issue
to
with
drop that off there.
yeah, we couldn't communicate. So,
I got to make a phone call and call this guy and let him know. Hey, y'all. I just got to get off one phone call. I've got to make one more phone call, and then I will be back on here where you guys can hear everything. Apologize, but business is business. We got to keep things going. So uh, just bear with me. It's going to be silent for a bit. I will get this back on as fast as I can, but I got to call this gentleman Frank back and talk to him real quick. Okay. Thank y'all. Okay, y'all, we're back. Laura Lynn, if you're still listening, we are going to the 173. I do not know which direction we're going yet. I will announce it once we get up here. We are going to exit 173. If you heard that, please just throw something up on the screen with your name on it. It'll be fine. You don't have to type anything. Just throw something up on it real quick so I know you heard me.
Hey, you got a social supporter up here on the overcast, everybody. Come on, if you're going to walk, then take your resume. You just fly right on in, Robert. Thanks, Ray. Yeah, let me pick it up. I'll give you a hand. Thanks, Ray. Take me a woman back. There's going to be a green Corvette that's going to be getting down on top of us. That's the mayor of Big Spring. He's going to lead us into the Air Force Base. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's down the road over at the mayor. They can be going into the airstrip. That's good to me. He's going to be coming off this exit here, won't he? You want to leave. Roger, looking for a great Corvette. Back to 181. It'll be just an airstrip. It's going to be on back to 173. You just can't wait to do that. The mayor gets back to 175. That's right.
Hey, y'all. I don't know if you're hearing this on the CB because there's a lot of chatter there.
See, come up with one. I'll see if I can intervene there.
We actually have the mayor. We actually have the mayor coming out up here in front of us and going to lead us into the airport. Yes, y'all throw a shout out to Mr. Frank. Mr. Frank did a fantastic job getting over here and talking with another gentleman named Jimmy, and Jimmy offered us a place for the night, for 2 nights, fully taken care of. But that's not the place we're going. They had actually just secured a place at the Air Force base over here, just minutes, even just that minute, we had a place. So we actually secured once. Good deal, Teriyaki. I got you. Good deal. You know where we're going. 173. Yeah, the only thing is, the base might be more secure, but the other place we were getting had showers and water and electrical hookups and all that kind of stuff. This place does not. Well, it may, but I don't know if they're in service anymore. This freaking rough ass road just vibrates through this freaking car. Jeez, Pete. I think they do this on purpose for the tire company, so tires they can get more blown tires. Stuff just eat your tires off. Oh. We are in Big Spring. Big Spring, Texas. I see a couple motels right there. There's a Comfort Inn. Can't tell what that one is up there. Comfort Inn. That was a Hampton. I still can't see what it is there. Tower Place or something like that. So there's a Hampton Inn, a Comfort Inn right there. Hotels right there, pretty close. Still 3 miles out though, because it's 176. Here to 178. Okay. On to 173. 73.
Hey, I think I can take it. Ain't no way. I can beat you all the way these school buskers are first rate. Oh, sign me up.
Yeah. It's only 3 miles away. I can always run back over there. That's no problem. We'll see if there's anything else up here a little closer. Being by the Army, old Air Force Base, there ought to be plenty of them around here.
In a tank top t-shirt, a white tank top t-shirt in the sunlight. Yeah, them boy, it was hard. I mean, I couldn't hear what they were saying, but I stuck the camera in their face, stopped behind them, beside them, and they was yelling and had their phones and pointing up a vehicle and things. They was called Convoy. Say, road, we need to know the message. Hey, 007, you contact the 173, right? Yeah, them boys back in the rocket chair now. I'm behind Mr. Letsky. Okay, that's what yeah, he's stuck in behind this. You know, we'll probably get a machine. I think it was a truck there, but
Yeah, it's still part of Midland, yeah. It's actually called Clear Springs, but
yeah, I guess he looks for the mayor.
it's all part of Midland.
The mayor's working for the people. That's right, that's a good man right there. Things got to figure it out. Hey, here's the next one, 173, here we go. Oh my God, it's almost Pepsi time. Pepsi time came early today. I'm sure they made it around now. What guy? The golden goat on the left up here, be careful now. Take that right lane when we come on back. Up there, so we got a bunch of supporters. Yeah, there's been supporters, Robert. Break. We've got Kodaks, smile wide. Great text. Alright, back it down. So coming in here to the overpass. If we're coming under the overpass, back it down a little bit. I'll break it again, I'll break. We're rolling right through, and we're all blocked off by the sheriffs. We're going left. When we come under the overpass, when we come under that, we're making a left, everybody. Down here once you go under. When you come under the overpass, exit 173, we'll take a left. Exit 173 under the overpass. We got an escort coming in. The white chip. We'll stop up here, guys, right before the exit. I mean, I just caught part of that. Exiting on the right up here, we're getting off. So we used to have the road shut down up here. We're exiting, follow the convoy. We'll stop. Alright, we're coming out here and taking lane 2. We're going to merge onto a wide open road here, y'all. It's got the back door blocked, it looks like. For your coordination, extra.
We're sitting out here in the highway. Somebody lost a kayak out here.
You guys have a tractor trailer from the right, he's merging on, and hopefully he's going to hold lane 1 there. Hey, guys, one of our campers is hauling 2 kayaks. So, what a kid. Does anyone have contact with the camper that hauls 2 kayaks? We've got an accident back here. The RV is starting, so we got it off the road. Yeah, this is real nice right here, real nice. Good. We
got a police escort. We're texting.
They'll figure it out. They'll figure out the cars. Right about it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, one of our motorhomes lost a kayak and yeah, it went right into the back and the front end of another of our motorhomes.
Yeah, 2 motorhomes collapsed. Well, all the trucks are on. All the trucks are on the east side of Roger.
I gotta say that they're happy at least I kayak killing them hard, right?
That's what is the way to go. I'm telling
We going this way?
No, gate's closed, gate's closed. Majority of the Convoy got stuck by Mr. Business at the exit 173. But we're rolling them out, and everything's going up, and Convoy they can't roll us to get
Are we jumping off anywhere up here like this Fraser exit, or are we going straight? Where we go, guys?
I got the very close behind me, and Tony, and we had a piece of truck. Yeah, it's that forward. Well, we're getting off on the exit. That way, us to paying attention back and what's up to us stop, you know? That's it. I heard them say full stop at the exit. Main jump? Yeah, that's what they said with the website. You know, they didn't have to say full jump. They've been here. Decide to drive it, whatever it was, don't worry. It'll be fine. Everything's going to be fine. That's right. Everything's going to be fine. Every little thing is going to be right. Everything's going to be fine.
EGBS, everything's going to be fine.
Okay, pass it back. We're exiting the Martha May Rockhouse Road exit.
All right, back it down. When you come through the exit, we're going to be making a 90-degree left turn. So back it down as you're coming to this exit.
You're going to end up with some gaps here if that front end doesn't slow it down.
Trucks are on the exit. Trucks are on the exit. Good copy. I see a long line of vehicles coming in too, back behind us. I think we're all right. Yeah, actually, my alright, Convoy taking the Mark the May exit. Hey, coming down on that, let's go Penske, what do they love? They love to look at what we look like, what it looks like in front of us.
Hey guys, Martha May Road and Rock House Road exit.
Come on, join us. Let's know how much we want out here. This is a beautiful sight, though.
Yeah, but where are we going?
Come along to our studio, guys. Right around the corner, see, you comes to a bombing range. Watch out.
They're taking us to a bombing range. That's taking Lucas.
Yeah, we're going to see an airstrip up here.
They're going to target practice on the convoy.
Yeah, I need the water tower for the base. If not, if you got water pressure up. Hey, if they got power, we might have 5 showers tonight. That's where we're going. Don't get ahead of yourself, driver, but I did find my jet oil stove, so we can heat it up 1 cup at a time. Don't
Can I get on that?
You give me some copper wire and a campfire stove, you know, give me a little, that camping stove the polar bear has, well, it cold water in, it'll run around the coils around the stovepipe, and then they'll come out and have you. Water or whiskey? Hey, you give me a 3-gallon bucket of CXR, and I'll make it water in under a minute. Don't tell me the horn's not going to do to get out of here. You know, I didn't even CR, I meant CXR. We probably won't have a curfew out here, yo. I think fencing. I'm going to have to do push-ups when I get there. Oh my God, driver, do your push-ups every day. If you tell me I do them on my knuckles, I'm going to be pissed. Diamonds are forever, girl instructor. Diamond push-ups, come on. No, this is being punished because then they make me do it on your knuckles with broken glass. No, I think they give you a stretch card so you can get out of that now. Yeah, that's a fucking snowflake. Thank you, damn snowflake. I gotta pee. No, I heard. Hey, you listening to the wrong fool.
In case there's any gaps back there when you get off on Martha May, you're gonna take that first lap.
You must be listening to the same people behind you below you're listening to. God, no way. I know you're the real deal back there forsaken. I'm just trying to round you up for that race with 16. Well, you can't round me up, bro. If your voice is criticizing. Your door is closed.
I have no idea.
You don't see it?
Never been to either one of these places before.
Yes, and
So everybody knows all these oil pumps that are popping out here, the only ones that are actually popping oil are the ones with the tanks down. The rest of them are just pumping open for oil. 10-4. Hey, you got a stop sign here, just roll right on through this stop sign up here. Looks like the rat sign already staying here at Big Donut. And it looks like a free truck. Everything? Right. That's why I'm listening with you. Hey, I wouldn't have expected anything less. If that runs into donuts, then we ain't in the right place. We're gonna have a long road out here. We're gonna have a lot of fun out here. I've been saying from the beginning, we can find an airport base. We need to find some wild hogs to roast tomorrow. I think the cow is real when that goes on. You ever do that helicopter hunt? Alright, y'all know where you're going back there now, so bring it in looking right, man. Tighten it up. Hey, we got an airplane coming in. It looks like he's going to land right here. Look at your 11 o'clock. Real he's landing right there. Look at it. Hell yeah. This guy landed right on the other side of that train. Yeah, they're not going to. The ones with the CB aren't going to be happy. There's a civilian active airfield over on the other side. And four. And right. They look like somebody out here with damn porch light. Yeah, 10-4 on that, brother. And this song. Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, we're doing a parking lot. We're loving this song. Looks like Red Dead Redemption 2. This is awesome. Just stay in formation. That's what I'm saying. We can just keep this whole thing in formation, you know. Hell yeah. Mike, how do you want us to park? You want us to spin around and circle the wagons or what?
Oh, this place is big.
Trailer in front of 25 is the background. Talking about. I won't touch you. I'll get close. I won't touch you. I won't make it bad. You might have made it off the interstate. Okay. Like area 50. The game behind. I don't know if we can do that or not. I mean, it's like a museum, so it might be open and stuff like that for people, but, that's what they want us to do.
Come on, four-wheelers, light them horns up. RVs, let's light them horns up.
Big open stop at the bar so everybody can get out. Hey, I don't know about y'all, but I'm starting to have a military version of the They can radio for a minute. That looks a lot like a prison and everything. Right radio, right in between wherever you want, right over here. Hey, Bruce, come in right next to G like the truck stop. There's the channel. Don't follow me.
Clear the channel, everyone. Clear the channel.
Hey, Eric, are you available? Whatever the mayor says, we're going to do what the mayor wants. So come on forward. Just get ready to put them in a line like a truck stop up there in case you get a fire or something. We want everybody to be safe. We're going to do just what the mayor wants. If you got off of 82, left, that stop sign driver. 7, I think. Oh, 87, sorry. Well, 7, nice. I'd say this place is a little bigger than that one. Hey guys, just hold up. Everybody hold up. We're going to talk to the mayor. I'll come back on with your plan. Mike, that dude in the blue shirt's going to be out here saying he paid for a spot. I know what these are. Hey, I'm going to go up and park these guys in the Hangar 25 building, and then we're just going to kind of swing around and start lining up on an angle just the whole way across here, okay? Kind of like I'm sitting, but we'll go down to that and line up on an angle, and then just when we leave, we'll be lined up to come out then. So let me go here and park, and then I'll have Trigger Team come up and line up, and we all start lining up. I'll put him on the end, and then everyone line up to his driver's side from there down towards where we're at now. Stay like shot, man. Thank you, Mike. And Are you sure we'll leave it?
If anybody hanging back at the four-way stop, we still have some four-wheelers that are coming in.
Just talk to the mayor. X-ray. Hey, Mike, the mayor's asking you to line up on the line that he's on, right in front of him. It's just about 50 feet to your right. So you're perfect in that space, but come over to this first dark line, sir. It's up.
I see you there.
You know when you hit it, it's just to your right. Just to your right, you're almost there. A little bit more right. It's that dash line to your right. That's the one. It's just off your right tire right now, right there. You gonna do that? You're on it. Mr. Mayor says perfect. All right, and I'll bring the rest of the boys in behind you. We'll park it like a truck stop off of you. Guys, you've got the right idea. We just want to do this down there closer to Mike. That's where the stage is going to be. So Trucker G will be in the lead, and he'll peel it off, and we'll all come down there and park like a big old truck stop so everybody can get out safely if there's an emergency. I know about it.
Well, you guys okay about that?
An emergency? Is that in case if I should drop a bomb on there or something?
Emergency?
Do you need some traffic control people down there, do you? We're going to be your traffic control people, and we're heading down there right now, brother. Just everybody just keep circling in. No, please, just keep circling in. And please. Better set up for the big wagon train something. He's getting fixed up. I got out of the Air Force a long time ago. This is old school Air Force here. Old school. Yeah, right on West Road. I just keep circling around. They're going to come back up here and park them. Just let them go. I keep circling around, and they're going to come up here and park them. We allowed to honk? I wake the neighbors, man. I don't know. What neighbors? I don't know, but I ain't laid off a damn thing yet. We can tell we ain't.
That look any better?
Just come up on the right side of us and back it, Bruce, back on the right side of you. It makes you wonder how we packed all this into that place last night. Yeah, no kidding. It's probably going to be passing on you.
It's about 10 miles to the nearest bathroom.
Hey, G, you're on me right here on this fog line, right here on this line, G. Bruce, come on up. You're on this next one, but G, you're on this one right here. And just leave him room to pop everything. Yeah, I got to give him room. Over here. Yeah, I got to give him room.
Don't look like an arena.
You need instructions for RVs. All right, hey, Mike wants to angle it, so peel it around a little bit. I know we've got these sexy lines. But come on up and angle in like this, G. Bruce, come on in and angle like this. I don't mind the rest day out here. Mike up here, all right? Bruce, come on towards me. This is California Sunshine Corporation. Don't look like the RV park to me. Yeah, just hang on. Trucker G will get in position, and then we'll all go off a cheese. Don't look at me while I make park to me. Got a big parking lot, so I'm going to turn around. Oh, yeah, Mike, yeah, you want me to go, buddy? Go, buddy.
We just hang on the back of the trailer, back of the camper.
Thank you much quick now. Bruce, come straight up to me and slam into my chest. Slam into my chest, Bruce. Anybody thought of Weatherford? We see a place going to be? $5 on the semi.
Where you at, Mike?
Hey, I think we'd be right at home now. Why can't we just line these things up? The same way, stack them out. You know, they tell you no alcohol. Better get a couple. You said fine. Everything is going to be fine. We're sexy like a truck stop. Just like a truck stop. Come on. Right over. Well, this looks like a messed up truck stop. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got the helicopters in place. We want to come. We got a place for them. But they say that you we're down in country. Come on. When you exit your truck, your vehicle, get onto the train. Your next burn location. Everybody stop, stop, stop. Everybody stop for a minute. Stop. Just stop where you're at. Stop. Hey, everybody stop. We're just going to change the position. Trucker G is going to get where Mike and G want to be, and then we'll all line up on them. Just hold on, the rest of y'all. They're back, oh boy. They're back. Circle around the whole place. Yeah, no, that's what we were talking about. But Mike's got a plan up here, and now that we've seen it, we're going to just execute his plan. So, don't just hold tight for me. We'll make it sexy.
We want to do like the Oregon Trail back in the day.
But we want to make sure the trucks can get out if there's a fire or a safety issue.
Copy that.
I didn't say there ain't no burn out here. Gee, once you stop, you want them lined up on to the right of you or the left of you or both? Thank you, you're making me nervous. You're making me dizzy. Good job, piggyback. Come on up here, right to the left of Trucker G. Make it third devil. Anyway, put this close to the train track there. Yeah, parking on, right here. This line is the one we're going to park on, and we're stacking on the left of Trucker G. Where you're at, Tom, just stop. Stop, Tom. Stop, everybody, right where you're at. Just stop. Right to Mike, right on that line. All right, you're next, Big Blue. Just come on straight on in. Nice and tight on up to this line. With your cab facing over here. Good. Beautiful, Big D. All right, Big Blue, swing it and come right on in the same fashion, just like a truck stop, brother. X-ray, get away so we can pull forward and get straight.
No, Kathy, we didn't go to where Frank took us to. We didn't end up where Frank took us to. They had actually secured someone just minutes before Frank got it secured with a gentleman just down the road here a ways. But we are at an Air Force base, and I don't even know which one. I have no idea which one, but we're at an Air Force base. And as for facilities, I don't know.
It's right on the drift line, right inside. Come and hit me. Leave space between the strokes. Mike wants you right here. Come hit me in the chest with that American flag. Hey, leave space now, Big Red. Come on, like right here. Right over here, Big Red. Come hit me in the chest.
This is an abandoned Air Force base, so it's hard saying what we're going to get.
All right, Forgotten Country.
She's taking pictures. I'm putting my glasses.
Space, come hit me in the chest with your cab. Aim it in like this. Come hit me in the
Thank
chest.
you, darling.
Brother. Hit me right in the chest. All right, Tom, I'm standing in your spot right here. Come hit me in the chest, Tom. X-ray, this is Grey Wolf. You got a copy? Yeah, I got you, Grey Wolf. Come on in. X-ray, this is Grey Wolf. You got a copy? Yeah, but I'm on a little radio. Where am I supposed to go? I got up on 173. I'll get you directions in just a minute. Come to the overpass. Make a left. Go 87 south on the main road.
173, not the 174, 173.
Leave a good gap, and then angle it in like this. Come hit me in the chest. Right on this line, brother. Right on this line. Where do all these go? On this line, the problem is precise.
87 South, Grey Wolf, or the main road.
They all have parking spots. You guys be the favorite parking exactly. Charge parking spot. On 87. That's good, dude. What's the handicap parking? Paid for it this morning. Don't take it from me. Come hit me in the chest, right up here. Beat that gap. Ain't going this way. Come hit me in the chest. Come on. You realize you're saying it, right? You're a genius. When I say hit me in the chest, you would do it. Sam, we're going to leave the gap. Come on in. He's right here. Come hit him in the chest. Hit him in the chest. 7, which is on 173, Doug. Come and get me. Come and get me, Bill. Good job. Right here, we're leaving a gap. Leave a good gap and angle it out. Good. Come on and hit me in the chest. Right up here. Aim it that way a little bit. Forward, and stop. Yeah, it's back at 173 and then down 87. Come hit me in the chest. Right here. Angle it in so you're even. And put that tire right on that line. Burn, same thing. We're leaving a gap. Angle it in. Now, campers, you're going to park behind the bobtails and behind the tractor trailers. 7. Where do we start that? On the farther end or where you are? On the far side. On the far side. Copy that, X-ray. John, keep going down. Yeah, now go on down and park so you can still get out if you want to. Leave a nice big gap, but pull it behind Trucker G so you can still get out. Gotcha. So leave a big gap, but just pull it up behind Trucker G. If you want to leave it, some space. If you're going to leave, you want space, but pull it right behind Trucker G, leaving enough space to get out. Unless he wants his parked like sardines, so we can get out. Pack them on in, campers. Pack them on in. This is where the campers are, behind the bobtails. Make them look sexy. How's that look, John? Yeah, just like that. Just like that's perfect. Right there. Perfect. Just like a truck stop, guys. We're going to park it like a truck stop. Give it off. This is Agenda 21. Consolidate the people and get rid of them. Just like a truck stop, guys, in a nice long line right here. Just like a truck stop, right up here, buddy. Truck stop. Come on, right here on this line. Come on, guys, right here. Good job, right there. Come on in, right here next to your buddy, right on the line. Cool. Leave some space right by your buddy. Come on in. This is your line. Right on this line right here, guys. Good job, campers. Good job. Thank you, X-ray. Come on. Come on, campers, you're right up here. Leave a nice gap for everybody, and you're right on this fog line right here. I gotta park this guy, sorry. Come on, guys, just line it up like a truck stop. Come on, come on, come on. All the way down, a nice long row. Make it sexy right on this line. Right on this line like a truck stop. Here we go. Right next to your buddy. Good job, right on the line.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, I am definitely going to step out and see if we can't go find a restroom.
Good job.
Not a whole lot to see right now. Looks like you're just going to see everybody gathering around, figuring out what's going on. But I'll leave CB up so y'all can listen. And I'll come back and answer any questions. But I am going to go see if I cannot find a restroom somewhere or a place to hide and go do it.
You're right up here, right? Come on up right here. Great job, great job. Great job. All right here, I'm going to start a new row. Hey, Alaska, let's start a new row back there. Go on behind William Owens and leave a huge gap like a truck stop, you know? And then just put it right in behind the last RV, bro. And swing it out wide, swing it out wide. Good, and then pull it in right there. Drop it up about 5, 6 feet. Make it sexy. And go down. See, well, I'm saying the auto's on the corner somewhere back in the Dollar General. I don't think there's an auto zone or anything. We might go park. I only need a little bulb and we'll see. Go back around. After that, if it's an active military base, which it doesn't seem to be, only a few people. All right, come on in next to your buddies and just park like a truck stop at a nice long row. Don't cross the line. That way everybody can get out when they need to. Well, he was loud and clear on my radio. Yeah, Jack's right, man. You're killing it. Right. Good job. Right on line, everybody. Right on line. Northerly. Everything happens for a reason. Come on in, circle it back, and we'll start the next line. Just go stack up on the last vehicle, but let's use this line back here as the guide. Heads up. You don't put a collection of scenarios that move backwards in the same direction. Yeah, good job. Yeah, I thought. Man, they really got us screwed up over here, guys. They were all telling me to go down 87, and so is Doug on 174. Dang it. Yeah. Did you hear the same radio call I heard, or was I hearing the same?
All right. I like what I'm gonna do is shut this feed down, get on my phone, start another live feed, and walk you around the base here a little bit. I think it'll be a whole lot better view for everybody. More to see. There's a bunch of jets over there we can go take a look at. Look at this old abandoned base. It's a long ways around here, but we'll take a walk and see it. So give me a few minutes. I will have a new feed up. Ooh, yeah, and I need to put my phone in front of there. It's been sitting up there getting hot. Oh, why did that happen? What did I just do?
Hey, I got a question for you.
Just by chance, do you happen to have an extra one of the plugs to charge stuff for the car?
Is it for like one of these?
No,
What-
not that. The part that goes into the lighter thing. The part that you plug. I have the cord and I have that, but I don't have the part that goes in. My thing that goes in there broke. It's not charging anything.
I had one, but I don't know if I took it out and gave it back to my wife.
I call it plugs.
Yeah.
If you have one, I would appreciate it until I can buy one. If not, it's not that big a deal right this second.
Well, I had one, but I think I took it
It's
out.
okay. Don't worry about it. I'll
I
find
think I
one.
took
Don't
it out.
worry.
All right, darling. All right. Let me get my gear around, everyone. Watch for my feed. It will come back up live here in just a few minutes. I just need to set things up, and then we get out here and we'll walk around this base a little bit and show you around, all right? All right, love y'all. See you in a few.